Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started here. Maybe. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Jalmoc and we are continuing our adventure of E7. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi Normans, thank you for checking in. Nope, Zach snagged the first though. Look at Zach. How's it going? Welcome. So happy Tuesday, everyone. It is the first Tuesday of December. We are now officially at the end of the year, which is crazy to think about. This is the first stream of December, man. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We had a fairly productive day today. I'm kind of tired and I didn't feel like doing anything with my hair, so we're on hat day today. But yeah, hope you guys' week is going well. I'm excited to play more E7. I really want to make progress in this. I don't think we have like terribly much longer. We're already pretty decently in. How many hours are we at? We're at like 16 hours. I believe this game is around like 30 to 40. So we're roughly around the halfway point, I want to say. Well, yeah, it's been good. I think it's going to be a quiet week this week, though. I think everyone's still recuperating from our holidays here and then getting in gear for another big long stretch of holidays at the end of the month. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to desperately get my computer parts. I really don't want to have to buy RAM, man. Those prices are atrocious right now. But I've got the graphics card, I've got the CPU, and the motherboard should be arriving today at some point. All I need to do is I need Height to send me my case once it's done, because I got the Firefly edition. And then I gotta source the storage, the power supply. What am I missing? Hold on. Storage, power supply. Oh, the AIO. That's still what I need. I was like, what am I forgetting? And then, yeah, a few extra fans, stuff like that. And then, of course, the RAM, which is going to be atrocious. But yeah, not looking forward to that. But yeah, otherwise, 24-hour stream stuff. I'm still working on getting some more stuff together. Need to start hitting people up about their schedules and see what our time slots are going to be here. Other than that, I think everything else is going well. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. We're going to go ahead and switch over here, get this game started and going. I feel like I can actually make some progress today. This might be a little bit loud. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Definitely a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. Might just be the menu music though. Alrighty. Last we left off, we were in Kylos village. I think we're heading back to town though. The elder of Adona is King Kemal, the sovereign of Altago. I doubt anyone but his majesty knows the lore and legendary of the sea dragon. He may also know the people of Adona came to live in Altago City. I believe it would be best to consult his majesty directly on this matter. Yeah, so we just finished with her. I wish we could take like all the people that we partied with us. But they all kind of like stay behind. Since the Eldris has returned, I'm preparing her some herbal tea. A young lady I once met at the foot of the gorge taught me how to make it. It's both delicious and nutritious. Young lady at the foot of the gorge. What was our... Oh, right. We got something that lets us charge our SP faster now. That was the ability. The windmill on the large platform just beside the Eldris residence has the names of everyone in the village on it. When a child is born, we carve his or her name on our prime windmill and beg the great wind dragon for protection. I like that they all have like these like traditions that they do. So that's what... Oh, wait. They said the big windmill, right? Or maybe it was these. Oh, that's kind of cool. But like the fire village is like, we take part of the sacred flame into our homes for protection. These people are like, we carve their name on the windmill so the winds and the dragon of wind can protect them. Like they all have like their own thing. It's actually really cool. Eldris Misha can use a great many arts, but her specialty is undoubtedly wind sight. Perhaps she can see things as they are truly are precisely because she has no physical sight to distract her. I wonder when she lost it. If she was born without it, or The Eldritch's wind side allows us to deal with many anomalies before they become issues, but lately it's been a bit off. She says there's nothing we can do to rejuvenate its potency, as the problem is rooted in the chaos of Altago. We're harvesting so little grain compared to last year. Grain's a staple for our diet, so a shortage is a very serious problem. We need to start stockpiling what we have. Yeah. There was a big commotion earlier when we saw a Titano flying over the holy precincts of wind. I'd never seen a Titano before. It was beautiful, but seeing one so close was kind of scary. I didn't know Titanos were so huge.
When I was out in the gorge the other day, I lost a pair of earrings my daughter gave me as a present. And with all the monsters out there, I don't think there's any hope of finding them now. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait, you guys seem strong. Our vagabonds are the best at finding lost trinkets, right? Would you be willing to search the gorge for my daughter's earrings, pretty please? I don't remember the exact spot, but I do remember admiring them right before a monster attack in the northwest regions. Northwest. Daughter's missing gift. Of the gorge? Okay, so we gotta go back down then. I'm trying to think. Oh, of course, there's no like fast travel down there either. Okay.
There's lots of wild plants you can eat around here. I used to go gather them a lot with Daddy. But now the gorge is full of scary monsters, so I can't leave the village anymore. I hate those monsters.
Ask about them? Northwestern, okay. Monsters in the gorge have been much more savage lately than ever before. They even tried to enter the village. I pray for the continued safety of our humble village, for my daughter, and for everyone else who lies herein.
The goats aren't producing as much milk as before. They don't seem to be sick or anything, though. Monsters getting violent, Titanos buzzing the village, an earthquake, and now this? The hell's going on? Could the goats be producing less milk because of the anomalies? Wish I knew why all this was happening. Hello?
Jonathan Lee. The windmills in the village are all getting old. That means I'll need to do a lot of blade replacements soon. I don't have enough materials for that, not even close. It's like they all think I'm made of hides and feathers. You. Yeah, you with the ridiculous hair. Never seen you before, but I need some help and you happen to be here. Name's Jonathan Lee. I'm in charge of fixing these here windmills, and to do it, I'm gonna need 10 monster downs. That's not all, but it'll be a good start. Need you to get me more materials as I need them. You'll be rewarded if you help me see this project to completion, of course. So just go along with it, okay?
Quest 11, Milling the Wind.
I believe I have these. You really okay? Yeah, you can take it. 3 more steps. Oh, geez. What I need next are 10 thick hides. I probably have those. I'd say if it's just monster materials, I think I have a ton of these. 10 thin hides. Do I have thin hides? Oh, okay. Well, this will be an easy quest. 10 monster feathers. I think we have all those too. Easy. All right, I'm almost done with the windmill blades now. Thanks to your help, I had a pretty easy time of it. Here, take this. I promise to reward you, and I'm a man of my word. Scroll of Valor. Okay, what does this do? I got this from a friend of mine in Segram. He used to be the elder there, but so it's more than just some trinket. All right, better get this job wrapped up. Thanks for your help. I admit, I didn't think much of you at first, but now, well, you're A-okay with me. Quest 11, Milling the Wind completed. What does this do? Scroll of Valor. Increase attack strength when HP is low. Oh. I mean, ideally, you wouldn't have to...
Who has the training? Dogi does. Did Dogi get his last? Oh, did we switch him off of the Kaiser Rush before he finished it? That's fine. We'll keep the training on him for now. The luck medal on Aisha. Hides and feathers are needed to make certain weapons and tools. For example, bows and gauntlets. The better quality of the materials. Yep. Okay. Okay. So many stuff I already knew. Well, I guess, yeah, that was an easy quest. Thankfully, I kill everything anyway, so. Goat. The winds are weak today, but some days are a howling gale. They've been completely unpredictable lately. You can't control the wind, of course, but there's just a problem. No control means no ability to predict. When the wind's so erratic, it puts a big strain on the windmills. We'll need to inspect them regularly for damage. Element goats, huh? All the goats. We just have buildings down this way, I think. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sudden gusts of wind are becoming particularly frequent lately, so my mother told me to avoid the edges. I wish I could run around like any normal kid would. How's the snow? I hate it. I had to unbury my car again this morning. It wasn't like as bad as the first time, but we got a light fluffier snow this time around. So it just like was powder all over the road. It was awful. It's not too bad now. A lot of it's kind of melting, but I think it's supposed to snow again at some point. We've gotten like probably close to 4 to 5 inches already. I had to unbury my car and like I went to step out in it and it went to like, it's probably just from the drift, but it went up past my ankle. Like I was like trudging through it to get my car uncovered this morning. I'm not a fan. Eldritch Miss Shara uses arts that can heal injuries and illnesses. However, she said that none of her arts can be cure skin fever. What a horrifying disease. I don't think you had anything else I need. Oh wait, Dogi. Oh wait, we have one of these though. I just have him not equipped with it right now. We got 34,000? Guess we'll just upgrade our armor while we're here. Wonder if I can synthesize. Oh, we have a new one, a gaudy dagger. Unlock sword dance. I need monster scales. And that bracelet's better for Aisha. Do you have any snow where you are, Zach? Have you gotten snow yet? Or am I the only one so far? I know Maga said he got snow. Not surprising if he's around the Chicago area though. What? What drops scales? A few times now, probably like 2 to 3 inches. Dang. So yeah, we got a bit more up here, but I think a lot of it's just from the plows and stuff pushing stuff around, and then the snow drifts. So it might look like more, but I don't know because I had quite a bit on top of my car. Yeah, we've probably gotten like anywhere between like 5 to like 7 inches at least, probably. What was I looking for? Monster scale. That's what I need. Goldies. Really? Goldies were in the sewer, I think. Yeah, because otherwise I don't think I have anything that really drops them. Guess I gotta go find some goldies. The wind blowing over the village has grown rather ominous. It's a tepid wind, and I sense malice in it. Please, exercise extra caution. Hey, what's up, Tomo? Welcome in. How are you? In addition to the larger caves, there's also a small one-room cavern in the gorge with an odd symbol on the wall. It's been there as long as anyone can recall, but no one seems to know what the symbol means or how it got there. We're able to rest after shoveling snow? No, I had to go to work. There's no such thing as rest around here. Even the elders can't identify the symbol on that dead-end wall in the gorge. Must be extremely ancient. Boo. Yeah, no, there's no rest. Monsters came to the village and ruined a field of crops just a short while ago. The monsters are behaving so strangely. This kind of thing was almost unheard of up until a few years ago. Why would monsters damage a crop field? They're acting so chaotically these days. No rhyme or reason or anything. I think it's everyone in the village. I believe so. Check and make sure there's no one back here. Oh, okay. Came from up there, went up there, talked to everyone there. Okay, we're good to go. I do have to come back for a quest. I'm gonna go see if we can find these earrings. Gonna get used to rolling in east and have to go play trails again. I'm gonna be like, wait, that's not how I travel the map? And turn it down just a little bit. It's a little loud today. Oh, there was a chest in that rock. Oh. I wonder how many of those I've missed. Indigo wing bangle. Is that from Dogi or was that from the ram? Guessing the bangle's for you. Oh, it's worse than what we have. Rip. But it's probably better going in there. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. What have you guys been playing lately? I know Zach's playing East as well, and Majora's Mask. You been playing anything off stream? Arc Raiders, maybe? I haven't fired it up in a while. I need to. I just haven't had much time. I've been busy. Street Fighter, yeah. Something small on the ground by the dead end wall. Oh, hey, we found the earrings. That was easy. Why were they in the cave? I wish I had the mentality to stick with fighting games. I really don't though. Like I'll get like on a binge of them for like a week or two, and then I'll put them down and like not touch them for a long time. Yeah, I've been debating like what I want to go to after this. Because we're going to have a raffle winner as well, so I was like, I don't know if I should do something big or not. I figure we'll probably, after we finish Sky, I might just slot in Daybreak 2 in there and just keep it on Sundays. Kind of seems to be the way we're going right now. And to keep the weekday game kind of open. Maybe something short before the raffle if we finish E7 here in the next week or so. This house, right? Yeah.
Oh my, are those the earrings that I dropped? Let me see them, please, I need to know. Which earrings will you show? Which? Wait, are there more than one?
What if he just takes them and they're the wrong ones?
These aren't the ones. Oh dear, oh dear. The ones my daughter gave me were handcrafted with care. The design was much smoother. Where could I have dropped them? I didn't actually read the details. Your raffle is a winner pick. Yeah, so they'll pick a game, and then they're also going to help out with design of an emote for the channel. I kind of like wanted to put a little bit of a spin on it, but I wasn't sure what to do. So I was like, we need more emotes. I'll just have someone help me design one. Takes less pressure off of me. Hopefully it's not too much of like of a troll pick though. That's what I'm kind of scared of. Okay, so rocks like this. Dogi, can you? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. All right, so those weren't the earrings. Why were they in the cave? Nope. Let me get the spreadsheet pulled up. I did not do that before stream. That way I don't have to plug these in later. No, I've been just doing it manually just in case. I mean, I could go through and like see all the redeems, but I'm just keeping it backed up in case. It doesn't bother me though. I don't mind doing it by hand. I just threw it together as a command. I didn't have it to like link to anything. Yeah, up to 5. 5 is the max. Okay, so we got the cave. 3, 4, and 5. All right, 5 for Zach. Scared what you're gonna make me play. Oh, I'm like thinking of all the platformers I'm gonna have to go through now. I should practice my flash guard with this guy. That was not in time. Yeah, I figured it'd be fun. I know some people just are sitting on channel points anyway, so I think the only redeem I have that's big is to make me switch to a horror game. Adol earrings. Okay, those aren't it either. Yeah, I think I'll be doing a giveaway as well. I'm trying to figure out what I want for the giveaway. I was debating doing copies of Horizon, but do I have a crazy amount but still have 250k? Dude, that's still crazy. I think I burnt a good amount of mine on your raffles. I don't even know if I'm above 100k again. I feel like when I've been like lurking, like while streaming, I feel like I haven't been getting as many points. I feel like the streams may be timing out or something. I haven't looked at my points lately though.
Nothing else over here. I don't know where these earrings are going to be. They're probably going to be down inside this cave system. 15k left to redeem. I don't know how much you can earn per stream. I didn't really factor that in. I just kind of like went with a number that seemed kind of decent. That way, like, people who have been watching can redeem it, I guess. Because it'd be weird if a bunch of like people came in and just redeemed a bunch of tickets that are like never here. Give the mouth once, but it's pretty variable. Yeah. Well, and like whether you're subscribed or not, I guess is a big part too. Because I guess you earn like, what is it, like 1.2 more? Yeah. You feel called out? No, you're good. I get it. Like, people are busy. The schedules don't always line up either. I had to try to make it as fair as possible, though. That's why I put a limit on it as well. Because otherwise, the people that have been here for, like, ever could just, like, rack up, like, an infinite amount of tickets. My guess is there should be like earrings in here somewhere, yeah? No? Maybe it's somewhere you have to walk through? It only takes one to win, yeah. I put one in there for myself as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I win. I was waiting like if I just want to do time off or if I wanted to go to like one of my old like classic favorite games. Do when you take a week off streaming. The problem is I take too many breaks. Peculiar earrings. These what I'm looking for? Made of some translucent material. Don't think those are it either. How did you drop them so far down? Yeah, it was either like take time off or like, I don't know, go through like a game I've played before that I really love. Like I really want to do like KOTOR, but getting KOTOR set up on PC is kind of a nightmare. Said it was in the northwest. Surely it's not going to be back any further, right? Cave system it could be in. Didn't mean to leave. Check if it's down here. I say we still gotta think of what we're watching for anime this week. Still haven't come up with a clear answer yet. I have too many things going on to making decisions right now. Okay, I wasn't over here. I wonder if it's just in that part of the map then. He did say northwest. I don't see it being carried down here. So we've gotten 3. Are they in here? Oh, these have actual effects on them. Strange looking, deep red, and wooden. Adol, welcome in. How's it going, sir? I'm gonna guess those are the only 3 we're gonna be able to find. Ticket for Nolak. 2 tickets for Nolak. 3 tickets for Nolak. 4 tickets for Nolak. And 5. Alrighty, I'll put those in for you, sir. Your win. Zach just put his 5 in too, so you guys are gonna have to fight for it. No, I just called you for it. It's okay, Domo. Domo, go for it. I'm gonna try to rewatch The Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity. I don't think I ever watched that one, actually. Wait, isn't that the one you're reading, Nolak? You're reading Fragrant Flower, right? Hi, Tanya. What's up, Tom, Betty? How are you? Welcome in. Gotta get to 30 hours. No, I appreciate any time. You put them on after watching it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to put that on my list, son. I went through and looked at a bunch and added them, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to them. I've been real bad about watching anime lately. Backwards hat is really do something. Whatever. I appreciate it. This is just a bad hair day for me right now. I don't want to do anything with it, so I just put the hat on. Alright, I'm gonna go turn these earrings in. I can't find any more. You're stealing your style? Yeah, no, it's Nolak style. I totally stole it. Nolak always wears his hat backwards. It's peak. You said that about Honey Pop. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna guess the dull ones. No, the peculiar ones then is all I have, man. Similar, but they're not the. No, they're cuter. Dude, I don't know where you dropped them. None of those were it? Okay. It wasn't in the cave. No, I got big style, yeah. Fragrant Flowers really peak. Honey Pop is peak if you're horny. The only thing I knew about Honey Pop, I was just like, oh, there's just like, what is it? It's like Match or something, right? What is that called? Bejeweled? It's like, it's just Bejeweled with anime girls. Why are you playing this? I've never been good at the Match games, though. I liked, what was it? Oh, I can't think of Palm Party. I like Palm Party. That was fun. Match 3 corner. Ah, I see. I can play visual novels, but Candy Crush for Gooners. That was the other one. Never played Candy Crush. I think my mom was like big into Candy Crush. That was like back in the... Those were back in the days of like everyone still playing like Farmville and stuff though. Takes forever to get to that part. Oh, jeez. You guys are too much. I have no clue where these earrings could be. Was there a pair down here? No, there's just some rocks, right? Maybe I need to go further out. We found some on the bridge. Chat is not safe for work. I know. The one time snow isn't here. The snow would be all over it right now. You miss Farmville? I don't. My grandma and my mom would send me invites like constantly. I'm like, I don't play this. Stop sending me things. Like, leave me alone. I want to go play Black Ops. What was it at the time? Was it Black Ops 1? I think it was like Black Ops 1. I think I was playing like Dragon Age 2. Halo Reach. Yeah, those days. That is not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Oh, he's gonna guard that. That sucks. He gets an iframe for that? Used to play Petville? I don't know what that one is. What is Petville? You just like raises like pets in a pet store or something? I think I checked everything out over there. We don't need to go there. I played Neopets. Does that count? I was like a kid though. Toontown? Oh god. I think I made an account on that like one time. Literally your favorite? I know people that played Toontown. I never like got into it though. Didn't they like shut down the servers of that like within like the last year or so? I thought I remember reading something about that. Okay, maybe one that's still ongoing. Ah, okay. That doesn't surprise me. It seemed like that was fairly popular. It makes me wonder, like, you know, eventually FF11 and FF12 or FF14 are gonna shut down. I wonder if there'll be like dedicated fan servers for them. I imagine there will be with how popular 14 is. Ever play MVK? Trying to think what that stands for. I don't know if I did, Tanya. Magical Virtual Kingdom. I did not. Can't wait to go home and pack. 12 days and 16 hours, not counting. Yeah, right. Totally counting, 100%. No, I did not play Magical Virtual Kingdom. I was all over the place. I mean, obviously, I played a lot of WoW around that time as well. So, like, a lot of, like, the browser games I didn't really play a whole lot of. I played, like, some, like, strategy, like, base building stuff. Like, I think I played, like, Ebony, and I played a Command and Conquer, like, web browser one, because they were strategy based. But I didn't get, like, big into, like, the Farmville, Toontown kind of stuff like that. My brother was big in, what is it, Magic, what was it, Magic 101 or something like that? I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. I think it's still on Steam. It's too much, Squirrel. Way too much. It just makes me stressed. We don't have to fight. I was just picking flowers. I legitimately have no clue where this last thing for the earrings could be. You bought tools today? Drill, level, basic hand tools. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the new house experience. You gotta buy a bunch of stuff. I'm just used to having all that from all the moving. Where the heck are these earrings at? I don't know how much further out it's gonna make me go for these. Repaint some dressers. Up here maybe? Yeah, I legitimately don't know where these are. Might have to look up a guide of where these are. I figured it would be somewhere visible. We found 3 without really looking, but unless it went downstream. We're on the plains now. I don't think they would be out here. I guess there should be an inlet for the water down here. I wonder if I can go down there and look. I didn't see anything else for where we were. I don't think so. Is it this area? No. Yes. Okay. Should be able to go down to the water there. I'm wondering if they got washed downstream. Maybe we gotta run around? Nope, I don't see anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know where these are. I feel like I went everywhere. We went in the cave. It wasn't in there. I'm trying to remember where this is.
Let's do it. All right.
Said it was near the Geist fight. Where did we fight Geist? Geist would have been up, yeah? Like around that curve? I traveled way too far then. That would have been through the second cave. Yeah, so we go in here. It's in the second area. You come out the cave and there's like a bend. Not this one. Should be this one. Around here. I thought I fought this thing already. Hmm? It's not like bugged, is it? That's where they said it was. Hmm. Maybe it's up above? Pretty sure I fought everything through here already, though. Yeah, because that goes up to the bridge. You have to go this way to go down. They're saying it's before the fight where the light source is. What light source? In here? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Must have just walked past it. Finding items in this game is kind of annoying. Thankfully, there haven't been too many quests like that. Alright, give you the earrings that your daughter gave you, but you ended up dropping down into a cavern somehow. Yes, these are the ones. I'm absolutely certain. The radiance, the cuteness. I'm sure of it. These are the earrings my daughter gave me. I'd almost given up them up as lost for good. Please, take this as a token of my eternal gratitude. Vitality belt 2. Okay, well, we found the other ones and they have stats too, so... Okay. What about... I still don't know what the Gavel of Souls like. I just realized that my camera's not in a good place for this either. We've been moving the camera up so you guys can see everything, and I totally forgot to do it. Wink. Somewhere like there. I totally forgot. Okay, so that's that mission done. What do we have for quests? We have the waters we need to... So that's an Altago. It's also an Altago. That's an Altago. Altago. Shinoa. Do we get any new lumber? Let's go talk to the Shinoa guy. It's okay. We progressed anyway. I need to stop by the villages and see what's new. The Titano and the ancient tree is gone now, but the forest is still all weird and messed up. When will I be able to play outside without being all scared?
Never.
I want to play in the forest too. How come Elk can go, but not me?
It's been a while since the long macaw came to the village. We rarely get visitors to begin with. Maybe I should go buy something for myself today.
It's been a long time since we last celebrated a good hunt, and I find myself missing these gladsome festivities. To party at a time like this might seem foolish, but it feels like we could use one now more than ever. Oh wait, I need to get Nolex tickets in before I forget. I'm all over the place today. Nope, I got Nolex in. Okay, we're good. Apparently I did it, and I don't remember doing it. Man, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, ew, this fruit tastes hideous. Oh yeah, they were saying that the fruits were going bad. The last hunt was a disaster. Everyone in the village depends on the hunt, so we need the hunters to be successful. If the hunts don't do well, we'll all starve to death. Didn't elk go on the latest hunt? What happened?
Take a look, take a look. I come bearing foreign goods from outside Otago. You have to see it to believe it. What? You don't need any of those. You've seen them all before. Well then, how about this? It's a premium robe woven from the down of an avian monster. Good stuff. Hey, where's Elk? Used to always set up some kind of elaborate trap for me on the road to the village, but this time, nothing. Did he go out somewhere? Actually kind of disappointed. I always look forward to his shenanigans.
Huh. These trade products don't seem to agree with my skin. Don't you have anything else? It's been some time since a longbow cart came to the village. Apparently the driver wasn't able to make his last scheduled trip because all the roads were blocked. Yeah, that was a thing. It's a longma, a dragon horse. It's so cute. I'm gonna pet it when the owner guy isn't looking. Elk hasn't been playing with me lately. He says he's busy working in the village or something. Stupid Elk. Seems Elk's pretty useful as a lookout during hunts because he knows his way around the forest so well. I guess sneaking out into the forest all the time has its advantages. Elk knows all the back roads through the forest because he uses them all the time to play pranks on people. Yeah, mischievous kids. I thought I was gonna wither up and die before it finally showed up. I'm guessing you don't have anything new. No. The monster shells I need are in the waterway in Otago City. So unless I go back there... There's never anyone in this house.
The last hunt was awful. As a hunter, I really feel a blow to my pride every time I think about it. Yeah, the monster's becoming more savage, but it's still embarrassing that we can't catch enough game. We took Elk with us on our last hunt. He took down a particularly violent monster with little effort. He shows much promise, may even surpass the rest of us, which would be most embarrassing. We must train harder. The monsters really are getting more ferocious every day. We must remain vigilant. Can't afford to have our ranks thinned any further. What's making the monsters so violent? We need to be cautious lest we share the fate of Elk's parents.
I don't know if you had to call his parents out like that, but sure.
The waters just keep getting murkier. If this keeps up, we won't be catching anything we can even eat. Are the fish really going nuts because the water's gotten so dirty? Water around the ancient tree is still clean, but any fishing there is strictly forbidden. It's getting to be a real pain. Guess I'll just have to search the entire forest for a new place to fish.
You guys have plenty of game. Just hunt all these squirrels that are around town. Did I find new wood? I did, withered. This stuff's as hard as metal. Probably work real well for small fish. Well, even I might have a tough time breaking it. 5,000 gold? Hell yeah. I'll be able to make and break an inordinately large number of fishing poles. Feel bad giving you only money after you've helped so much. Shimmer brooch. Shimmer, shimmer. Caught this instead of the fish the other day. Seems pretty unique, so hey, maybe you'll have some use for it. Alright, time for some fishing. I won't let anyone tell me that I suck ever again. Now, how do I use this? Oh my gosh.
No pole, resilient soul completed.
Rivers get even murkier than before. It's such a deep black, I almost fear it'll reach out and swallow my soul. I really, really want to fish, but I just want to stay composed and just wait. This too shall pass, calm fisherman. What is shimmer brooch? Is that dex evasion? It's agility, yeah. Okay, not too bad. I wonder if they're all just gonna give me stuff like that for completing it. I hear the entire country is suffering from iskin fever. We haven't had any cases yet in Shinoa, and I hope we never do. Yeah, especially since it's not curable.
Conditions in the forest seem particularly strange lately, and I mean that in a bad way. You guys need to be on your guard at all times out there. Seems to be no end to the anomalies. Even the elders are having a hard time dealing with them all.
I see. So that's what it is. The only places that have experienced no anomalies are the forest to the east and the spring by the ancient tree.
I haven't looked to see just how murky the waters become out in the forest, and frankly, I'd rather not know. Ah, it's you. In your absence, new anomalies have begun occurring even here in Shinoa. You defeated the Titano, so I'm not sure what could possibly be causing it. Oh, hey guys. Welcome back to Shinoa.
Hey, Elk. You seem to be doing peppy today. But then you're always peppy. Still getting yelled at by your grandma?
No way. I stopped pulling pranks and stuff. I'm a bigger man than that now. Oh, but Adol, did you notice anything weird on your way here? I mean, if you didn't, that's fine too. But I'm betting you did, right? The forest's been crazy lately. I'm sure you guys will be okay out there, but just in case you totally missed it, I figured I should warn you. Be careful. Yeah, I saw the streams in the South Forest and they're all murky. Even the monsters won't go near them. Makes me feel kind of uneasy, you know?
I'm guessing there's new monsters. This is why he's saying that.
After the whole incident with the Titano and the ancient tree, a lot of strange things have been happening. We're having Elk and the others take a look around the forest to see if they can make some sense of things.
Well, they're saying that the East Forest hasn't been touched. So the area around the ancient tree should still be fine. Yeah, these enemies all look the same. I still can't go this way because I will drown. And double check on the Titano nest, but I don't think there's gonna be anything up here. Nope, still empty. Let's go to the village and go backwards. Elk made a mention of it on purpose, so there's something out here. That water still looks okay. You see Lily, but no Lily, but Jalmoc. What's up, Squid? Welcome in. Finally an excuse to come here. That's it. You're always welcome.
All right, let me at it.
How's it going? We're just kind of hanging out right now. Trying to finish these quests.
Let's do it.
Must ask an important question. Do you like booba or boba?
All right, let me at
Let's do it.
I mean, sure, as much as the next guy.
it. All right.
I was like, what the? Not the ads? Yeah. Ad locked. What am I supposed to be looking for? An elk? Maybe it's further in the forest? I don't know what elk wants me to find. There aren't any new enemies. What's this further over, but... Well, those guys are the same. I don't know what he has me looking for. Maybe it was just a passive comment, nothing actually changed. I figured there'd at least be something. Boba's so good. I'm sad there's no like good boba places around me. I have to travel so far to find some. Okay, yeah, I don't know what he was asking me to look for. I know, I think she was talking about Boba though, actually, instead of the Booba. Yeah, I don't see anything different. What level are we? 28? We're probably still not high enough level to deal with the Titan now. I didn't see anything else. I don't know what Oak was talking about. If he was just being metaphorical or... Because I didn't see anything. Pretty sure this Titan up here will still murder me. Boom, 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 boom. Been playing any games lately, Squid? I'll save before this thing wrecks my face. Oh, we are doing damage. Oh. Oh, it might be killable, actually. Oh, the hyper beam. This is gonna take a while. This guy has 25,000 health. Oh no! Gosh dang it. I went backwards too far. Oh, that's frustrating. Hi, Nastrin. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't have any meds either. If I'm able to come back, I should probably go grab some meds, come back. I didn't realize we're able to damage him now, so that's good. Dino optional boss. Yeah, we were doing damage to him. I accidentally stepped out of the arena by accident. It's okay. I don't have any healing items after the bird fight anyway. Actually, let's check Segrim before we go back. I want to talk to the people here. The Sand Eater was already grown to a point where there's simply nothing we can do about it. We basically just learned to deal with it and are focusing our energies into keeping other Titaners away. I see. That makes sense. Well, even if it takes all day, we'll do everything we can to get some answers. With the longbow carts so overloaded lately, a lot of reckless merchants have been trying to cross the desert on foot. They can't protect everyone who wanders the waste. The only way to make our travel safer is to kill the monsters. Maybe the longbow cart owner was able to figure something out since he travels these roads so often. The number of Titano sightings is on the rise. If we don't take the offensive against those creatures, we're practically asking for a calamity to befall us. A path to a Titano nest in the desert? I see. Oh, there's a cutscene here. Ah, it's you. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. What's with all these people? Did something happen? No, I've called a meeting. I've gathered together the best of the best among us to discuss possible countermeasures against the Titanos. After our trek to the Flame Shrine, I started thinking, and I realized that no change will come to Segrim if we do not act. Thus, I have chosen to act. So, we're partially responsible for getting you fired up. Awesome. Titanos are one of the biggest threats to life in Segrim, so this is really good news. I just wish we could help. No, you have your own tasks that demand your attention. Focus your energies there. I will handle Segrim.
Keep me abreast of the situation. When next we meet, I'll make sure we have only good news to report. From our hunts, we believe that there must be a path to the Titano's follow from their inland nest to this village. If we find that path, we may be able to reduce or eliminate the damage Segram incurs from Titano attacks. Makes sense. So they're trying to find the source. I just came back from praying at the temple, and Krushi was there. Wasn't expecting to see her out and about like that. Seems Krushi snuck out of the house again to pray at the temple. Praying is good and all, but the poor child's practically at death's door. She shouldn't strain herself like that. More Titanos have been spotted in the last few months than ever before. They used to wander into our routes maybe once a week, but now it's every single day. I'm losing sleep over it. Mustafa's really doing well as the elder these days. He inherited his father's leadership skills, no doubt. First playthrough, yeah. Yep, I have not played this one yet. I think we're maybe halfway through the game. We just finished up Kylos. So we're heading back to Altago, but I wanted to check on everything. Leadership. Mustafa's got it in spades, and I can't think of a more important quality for an elder to have. No, you're good. The sandstorms are getting more frequent too, and they're ruining all our crops. My hard work in these fields doesn't amount to anything if there's no food come harvest time. No, let me. I was trying to escape. Find anything good? Nadley flowers? Needly? Man, these are such are hard to find. Thank you so much. Give you 5,000. Hell yeah. More gold. I hate Steam on Tuesdays at 6. Oh, did it go down again? Yeah, maintenance, baby. I always forget about that. You deserve more than just pocket change for all your work. I'd like to give you this as well. Flash rig. Got disconnected from your Street Fighter 6 match? Oh. Yeah, thankfully I don't play online games on Tuesday. It wasn't ranked, was it? Now to mix all these ingredients together and create the ultimate medicine. Balding men will flock to... Sure is windy today when the breeze whistles through here. Almost sounds like my voice. Anyway, thanks for all your help. Oh, jeez. Price for the core ingredients used in Iskin Fever medicine spiked again. What's more, the ingredients can only be found around Altago City, so we're pretty much out of luck here. Yeah, that does suck. I've heard even the monsters in the desert are turning violent. It's not just the Titanos anymore. On top of everything else, this year also seems monumental crop failures. Next year can't come soon enough. It was? You needed that win? Aw, dude, that sucks. I hope it doesn't count as a loss. Is there like a disconnection like protection in SF6? I know that was like a big gripe for some fighting games. Like if you got disconnected or whatever, it counted as a loss. I hear the Longma cart gets attacked by monsters sometimes. The Longma cart used to be a safe mode of transportation, but it seems those days are over. Times are tough. Even the roads outside are dangerous. If you're not a warrior, you'd best stay put in the village and pray. We've searched the desert several times before, but we can never make it deeper inland. This time, though, Mustafa seems more confident. Perhaps at long last, this raid will uncover the Titano's nest. Bum 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 bum. Hopeless woman. We had a really lackluster harvest this year. The weather's been totally unpredictable lately, though, and there are sandstorms all the time, so it's not surprising. I don't know how it worked for that. Usually if someone DCs, it counts as a loss for them, but as nothing for the other person. At least they don't count the other as a win. I wonder if you both DC'd, if it would just be a loss for both then. Which still sucks, but watching Mustafa in combat is like observing fine art. Born of the same canvas as Dryson in his heyday. Father and son are more alike than not, even in as much as both embody the very essence of obstinacy. Mustafa has developed into a fine elder. Truly, he embodies all the good of his father in the days of old.
Oh, the soldier on the corner is gone.
Cruci cares about the people around her too much. She can't stop thanking everyone for every little thing. I hate being thanked.
Okay.
Everyone takes a turn looking after Cruci because they want to, not because they have to.
I get it, but you hate being thanked? I guess.
I've been feeling rather uneasy lately. After hearing all these rumors, I just can't shake this feeling that something bad's about to happen. Yeah.
Hi, Juno. Welcome in.
Tide Nose have been showing up near the village quite often lately. Mustafa and the warriors really have their hands full. Tide Nose are a real threat to the village. They keep Mustafa and his men so busy they can scarcely rest.
Don't worry about the power of the sacred flame.
Hope everyone's good. Yeah, we're doing well.
I am, ready for this year to be over with. Excuse me. I've not had any caffeine today. Been trying to cut back on my caffeine intake, and I am so tired. Here she is.
Mustafa, this isn't what... Oh, hello. Phew. For a second there, I thought Mustafa finally found me.
Well, we're pretty surprised to see you here too, I'd say. What are you doing so far from your room?
I was praying to the flame dragon here. It's said that the sacred fire here was originally brought from the flame shrine and has burned ever since. Mustafa and his men went out on a mission, so I thought I could slip out and pray here for a bit. I see. But are you okay being here? You shouldn't be moving around too much in your condition. It's fine. I won't strain anything doing this much. Besides, if I don't exercise, I'll get even weaker. Oh, but please keep this a secret from Mustafa. I'd only worry him to know that I've been getting out of bed like this.
She's just coming here to pray. Okay. Oh, are you watching over her? Kurushi will often visit this temple behind Mustafa's back to pay her respects. She cares more for her family in the village than for herself. She's truly a selfless young woman. Anyone in here? Nope. I don't know why I can go in that room. There's never been anyone in there. Alrighty. I think that's pretty much all of the town. They're talking about a route to a Titano nest. I wonder if I can find it. Probably not, but would it be out this way? Oh, they did say the desert. We turned in the wood. We turned in the flowers. We need to turn in the seeds and the water at Altago City. Outside of that, I think that's pretty much everything. Outside of the optional Titan quests. Where was the other one? I think it's on the way to the shrine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's all about the same. Let's see here. Should be like right before the flame shrine. I don't know if we can damage the worm or not. We're able to damage the dino, but just barely. This thing back here would probably wreck my face. 29,000 health. Oh, we do damage. Not much, but we do it. Oh, never mind. That was an immediate just kill everybody.
This one's a cutie.
Okay, well. I didn't see anything else. I don't think there'd be anything in the cave. I'll double check the shrines, but yeah, no, nothing here. Nope, still nothing here. Okay. I'm just trying to be as thorough as possible. Can I go to the old waterway without triggering stuff? Oh, I can. Interesting. I need one of the monsters down here for a part. I don't remember where it's at down here though. Aha, there you are. Didn't get the item I needed. There we go, we got two that time. Oh, I totally missed a chest here. Or I probably had the max amount at the time. That's like a perfect spot. We can just run in and out. I don't remember how many of these I need though. Okay. Let's take what we have back to Pylos. Go to the shop there, have them make. I think it's a weapon for Dogi. I don't remember what it is now. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Synthesize. It was a weapon for Dogi. Oh, we could stock up on health stuff and try to tackle the dino. We didn't die immediately to the dinosaur, but we did take some decent damage. What do we got? 57,000 right now. I mean, I can make stuff. I have plenty. It's probably cheaper than buying it outright anyway. Okay, that one I can't make. Let's see, dragon drop. Okay. What do these take? Spiritual water, mountain fruit, and oh, there's still a water we haven't picked up yet. Because I've not picked up spiritual water yet. I don't think so anyway. No, that's not at 0 out of 5. Okay. What would be the quickest way to get to the dino? Maybe the cave byway? I think we gotta go over a few. I don't want to teleport to Altago's one because I think that'll start something. Actually, Shinoa Forest maybe? Might be the closest. Still a little bit of a run, but it's not too bad. This bothers me that there's no like quick travel points in the middle of the map. So I'm like watching the map to see where I need to go. All right, this goes back to the plains. We got to go up once, I think, and we should be good. We'll try tackling the dino again. I have healing this time around. I think we can do it. I gotta play it safe.
Hello, Mr. Dinosaur. I've come to exterminate you.
Yeah, 195 on the stomp. That's not too bad. Oh. I'm still getting hit by the shockwaves. Oh, we got him! Go, 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 go! So hard to see the shockwave from the side. Oh, that was way too early. And he crit. I'm scared. Does he change it like half health? I don't think he'll have a phase 2, but we'll see. Oh, there's the hyper beam thing. I don't know why he shot that. Was there anyone out front? I don't think there was. We got him down to 7,000. I just can't see. Tail? Nope. buffs too early. It's so hard to see on the other side of the giant dinosaur. It's interesting that if your party members don't have any health, they just won't attack. Instead of just dying, I guess. Maybe that's the trade-off. There we go. Big Dino defeated. Easy. Feel like a bad ending if I kill all these things. Quest 18, Titano Hunt Bao Killio is completed. Level 29. What a drop. Dragon Orb. What does this do? Huh? I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Allows natural health recovery in various places. Wait, so can I just stand still now and take and heal? I think I could do that before, but only when I'm outside. I think I just don't stand still long enough. So I think the Dragon Orb lets me heal like in caves and stuff. What were our other ones? There were two near the desert. There's one in the west? So the one on the left killed us. The one on the right, maybe? Oh, we still can't kill it, but we're gonna try. I'm just curious, like, what the levels are, because the centipede one will still kill us. We're not ready for that one. It makes me wonder if the one over here... I don't remember where it is. Also don't remember what it is. Oh, right. No, now I do. Yeah, it has a giant beware sign. Don't go this way. Nope. That is still out of our range. Holy hell. Yeah, 4K on a hit is not okay. Okay, I think that's just about everywhere. Okay, so that doesn't pull me into a scene. Interesting. Okay. Out of the patrol levels went back to normal, the city seems to have calmed a bit. Nevertheless, the Dragon Knights failed in their most basic duty, but gaining the trust of the people will take time. People are seriously doubting the Dragon Knight's ability to protect them. Something must be done. How you guys let Geist get away? That's kind of on you. Maybe I can make big profits if I hire the Old Town folk for cheap to do my construction work. Easier said than done, though. Ain't nobody willing to work for a sap like me. My reputation's awful. I mean, I guess you're self-aware, though. I guess my plan to take it easy and make tons of money ain't gonna work no more. Damn. I'm so hungry. But if Maya can stay positive, then so can I. Maya's trying hard to stay positive. Hey, dear. Apparently the policymakers are finally starting putting the plan in place. That damn Old Town is goners. Mr. Zanzibar's efforts to push forward the policy have really paid off. Now Otago City's sure to be even more prosperous than ever before. Yeah. No matter how hard we work, our lives won't get any easier. We're told to be thankful for being hired in the first place, and always paid bottom gold.
These damn merchants are always at the center of every new policy. I wonder what oh-so-mighty king thinks about Old Town. Why won't they help us like they help the merchants?
Tia looks like she's still sad. Maya got better, so what's she worried about? Maya took her medicine, so she's all better now, right?
Skin fever is spreading so fast. It's becoming difficult to make enough medicine to treat everyone. Those without money will be the first to lose their lives. The more skin fever spreads, the higher the price of medicine will be. At this rate... I really can't hear much. Even when someone talks to me, all I hear are mumbles. It's very isolating. It feels like you're all alone in the world when you're hard of hearing. Mr. Jalian says fever reducers and cough medicine can't actually prevent skin fever attacks. Apparently, fever reducers and cough medicine can only provide some relief from the symptoms.
Well, and the thing is, like, no one knows how this is spread.
I can't have any real food today. The hunger's almost unbearable. I don't need your pity. People go hungry in Old Town every day.
Maya looks better now, but she's still coughing. Tia looks really tired too. I hope they feel better.
I hear someone who looks like one of the Prime Minister's henchmen has been casing Old Town for some reason. People from the palace rarely come here, so it feels like Old Town's being evaluated or something. Someone around here looked like one of Prime Minister Orbis's henchmen.
They've never given a rat's ass about us before, so what the hell do they want now? If they're planning on doing something for us, they should damn well hurry it up. What are aristocrats doing here? Seriously, what the hell?
Cat.
After Maya caught skin fever, people in all of Old Town are starting to feel uneasy. If the fever spreads in Old Town, we won't be able to afford the medicine, so... I wonder if it's sinful to think as long as my granddaughter is alright. Dr. Dalian told me that I shouldn't play with Maya because she'll get even sicker. Maya used to love running around. I bet she's bored. Being sick must really suck. Oh, hello.
Maya, you look a lot better.
She just woke up a moment ago. Her fever seems to have gone down too. Thank goodness. I was so worried. Wait! Why do you keep doing this? Listen. A girl's hair is her life. You can't just go around... Weren't you listening?
Oh,
They're getting along really well.
I think so too. Maya's usually shy, but she seems to have taken to Aisha quite a bit. I think she pushed herself a little too hard, or pulled on me a little too hard. She should be alright. She just took her medicine earlier. Maya, you shouldn't overdo it. You need to rest. You should listen to your sister. Rest, Maya. Rest and feel better. We'll play again later when you have more energy, okay?
hi, Snow. Welcome in.
Maya will be fine. She's not completely well yet, so I think she just got tired. Maybe she's not used to having less energy to spare. Aisha, thank you. Maya seemed to be having fun. Don't mention it. I don't mind playing with her anyway. I'll come again to see how she's doing.
Oh. still got that area down there blockaded, huh? Okay. So it seems like they're putting in a political act to redo Old Town, it seems.
I forgot to check when the Longma cart is scheduled to arrive next. Man, I won't be able to go to Segram for several days. Oh, I'm behind schedule. I hope no one beats me to it.
I mean, it's been a while, buddy. I think whatever you're planning is probably long gone.
I saw merchants talking about something in the back alley with really mean grins on their faces. I wonder what they're plotting. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm done with my purchases, so I plan to return to my home country. Although Altago is so accommodating of merchants, maybe I should think about moving here permanently.
Alrighty. Our water guy and our researcher guy are both in this.
I hear there have been a lot of observers being sent to Old Town from the palace. But these observers are all noblemen, and they look like they're sizing things up.
Iskin fever is a local disease that began spreading just recently. It hardens the body until it dies. I guess if it killed instantly, it wouldn't be as scary, but it progresses really slowly. How depressing. How can I help you?
I have fragrant water.
Huh? This intoxicating aroma. Could it be the water of legend? Please, I must have this water. All right, guess there's nothing to do but give it the old college try. Wow, it's not just good, it's really good. Like ambrosia of the gods good. This water brings out all the delicate flavors of all my ingredients. It's exactly what I've been searching for. Thanks, guys. With your help, I believe I'll be able to concoct new delicacies. Here's a little something for your work. And take this too. It's an old heirloom of mine. You deserve it.
Hawkeye 2.
You found some wonderful water. I truly believe this tavern will be born anew once this makes it onto my menu.
Water's Veltago complete. Hat mock today? Yeah, bad hair mock today.
Ah, I see you've got some mineral on you. Mind if I take a gander?
You showed him an ashen rock.
Ash is not where this came from, for I tell you it comes from Kylo's Gorge. As per my usual segue, I will now tell you all about the Kylosians who reside in the Highlands. The people of Kylos live in the Highlands that overlook the entire Altago Principality. Because their village is located in a rugged gorge region, even the Longma cart has some difficulty going there. This is why they have precious little trade with Altago City. The windmills located throughout the village used to draw up water, thresh grains, and of course mill. It is also said the entire elder family line of Kylos is very wise and can make use of amazing mystical arts. Perhaps the peace Kylos enjoys, despite its proximity to powerful monsters, is a result of these arcane powers. Well, that's about all I know. I must say, your various materials were most intriguing. I'm grateful for your sociable nature. That was given to me by one of the tribes. Try to guess which one. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. It is quite valuable, but I have no use for it. And as I lack sentiment, you will surely enjoy it more than I.
Scroll of Mastery.
Bear in mind, though, that what I know is only a small piece of a larger puzzle. There is still much to learn. It is said that there were originally 2 more tribes in Altago. Basic addition dictates that this makes 5, and they were simply known as the 5 tribes of Altago. This matter is still being researched, so nothing is certain, but perhaps you might wish to know more on the subject. As I have no discernible segue for it, however, I suppose I'll wait for you to ask before I prattle on.
Quest 5, Lecture Tribes of Altago complete. What did he give us? Scroll of Mastery increases the chances of landing crit attacks. Ooh. Seems pretty good. Oh, we showed him the Titano Spine. I was like, don't I have more stuff?
A Titano Spine? I see. So this is what it looks like. This is a valuable material indeed. I believe this calls for a segue into the long discussion on the ecology of Titanos. It is rather rare for humans to ever see a Titano in person, or at least it used to be. This is because Titanos tend to live far inland and rarely ever leave their nesting areas. Sometimes they migrate in search of food, but because they live so far from human settlements, we know little else. However, there have been several cases of Titanos attacking villages all throughout Altago in recent years. I don't know why this is happening. There have already been casualties, so the problem is quite serious. I would be curious to research this in more depth and see if I might be able to determine a cause for this behavior. Curiosity as a scholar knows no seishi. Oh, the Titano fluid. Titano fluid? What kind of life do they live to produce such a liquid? This disgustingly viscous fluid shall make a fine segue into a short diatribe on the many mysteries of the Titanos. There have been several cases of Titanos attacking villages all throughout Altago in recent years. It was once rare for humans to ever see a Titano in person, but clearly that's all changing now. While there are many mysteries surrounding the Titanos, there is a saying in every village. The Titanos know Altago, meaning they know everything that has happened, and everything that will ever happen in Altago. They do say Titanos often appear before a great drought, so maybe it's true. Perhaps the anomalies of recent years are related in some fashion. That's the extent of my knowledge on the subject of Titanos. Titanos are indeed shrouded in mystery. I wish I could look upon one myself someday. In any case, thank you very much for showing me these fascinating specimens. This is something I found during my research on Titanos. It is certainly valuable, but as thanks for all you've shown me, I feel that you should have it. Blue Jewel. I think we got one of these already. Should you wish to hear my lectures again, feel free to speak to me anytime. Hey, thanks for the look, Chauncey. The other tribes? You mean the two that are commonly thought not to exist anymore? Very well. The matter is still being researched, but I will share what I know. Once, there was a tribe called Adona that lived in Altago as well, or so the legend goes. Apparently, they were a sea tribe, but not much else is known about them. Another tribe that no longer exists is Iska. Once called the Phantom Tribe, the people of Iska were scholarly and developed supernatural arts. Supposedly, they were also central to keeping peace among the other tribes. The name Iskin fever comes from this tribe's name, but any relation between the tribe and disease is unknown. Surviving records suggest that these two tribes simply vanished one day. I'm researching what happened to them, but so much of it is still shrouded in mystery. Interesting. Monsters seem to be behaving rather strangely these days. For one thing, they've been nesting much closer to human settlements than in any previously recorded historical accounts. Ooh, I need a drink. His voice is kind of hard to do. The other merchants claim there are, what were they calling them? Anomalies occurring all around Altago? Well, as long as the city's doing well financially, we'll continue to offer the best deals in town. Come see. I hear Iskin fever's on the rise. Such a travesty. Won't the parliament do something? Or are there people simply to be left to suffer? Economic policies are well and good, but I wish they'd do something about the fever too. I don't think I have... The stronger you want to synthesize your weapon, the higher quality your materials have to be. For example, Titano claws and hides are the best of the best. But they're also very hard to find. Oh, I have hiccups. Oh, not a whole lot of new stuff in here. Do I not have gravity ring? Basically the elemental stuff is what I don't have. Okay. I want to make the ultimate weapon one day with the best parts material. Wow. What, Breen? You want to go through that one more time? I want to make the ultimate weapon one of these days with the best materials possible. God, I think my brain died for a second. Oh, what just happened?
That Commander Saya sure is handsome. And General Dryson, he gives off a real secure vibe. Commander Roud, on the other hand, let's just say he looks strong, but he has all the charm of a rabid goat. You know, I always thought that the Dragon Knights were full of cocky men, but a lot of them are really cute. Minus Commander Roud, of course.
I have heard that there's a mysterious drug that increases one's potential. Unfortunately, there's no one in the city that knows how to make it.
Oh, really?
A miracle drug that increases one's potential and makes you strong without having to lift a finger. If only I were 30 years younger, I could go search for it myself.
A miracle drug. Huh.
Have you tried synthesizing recovery medicine yet? It may look easier to make than equipment, but that's not the case. Also, there are extremely potent medicines that can only be obtained through synthesis. To synthesize medicine, you need water, herbs, flowers, and/or fruit. You should try it if you have them.
I don't think you've got anything new either, do you?
Nope. I think your synthesis is the same as the other ones, yeah?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Is something the matter?
Do I have more gemstones? Oh, I have black and white. When did I pick these up?
Why, I've never seen anything like it.
Give her the white one. 10,000.
Oh my word, thank you oh so very much. I'm very grateful that I'm able to see such rare stones through your hard work. I have something else for you as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Shield Ring 2.
How do you like it? It's one of my favorite accessories. Please take good care of it. Well, thank you for all your hard work. Please come by sometime to view my collection if you'd like.
Quest 4 Jewel Collection complete. I'm just racking up completions on quests here. Flower seeds, so I still need to go talk to the lady in the central square. Other than that, I've pretty much done everything outside of the Titano hunts. We killed the dino. So these are either going to be other Titanos or other side quests.
I don't understand what my father's so worried about. The higher the price you could sell something, the better, right? If you think about people who have no money to buy anything, you'll be thinking for a long time.
Wow. No compassion in that one.
I feel it's most cruel that most merchants won't sell scarlet crystals to those who need them. I've never seen my master worrying so much before. He usually loves all aspects of his business. I've heard about the merchant's reluctance to sell scarlet crystals. Business or no, it's just not right.
I had no idea Mr. Zanzibar marked up the prices for scarlet crystals so much. It's shameful. When he said the rich will buy it no matter how expensive it is, even I felt a chill run down my spine. So high a price for scarlet crystals. Taking advantage of the desperate is no way to get loyal customers.
He's not the first one to say this. It's like, someone else said something along the lines of like, why would you, make your customers upset? Like you're trying to build a good relationship between them.
The flower girl that used to come to the square had such a sweet scent to her. But then she just stopped coming all of a sudden. Now I have one less thing to look forward to each day. I can't buy the herbs I need because the flower girl doesn't come to the square anymore.
What is that emote? Oh, I've never seen you use that one, Snow.
You again? What is it now? Like I said before, civilians are not allowed in the old waterway. No exceptions. The old waterway is full of monsters. You run into any dangers in there, it's all on you.
D-Gen nod ran out. I don't think the Prime Minister is in the power-hungry man. I don't think the Prime Minister is the power-hungry man trying to overrule the king that people make him for. His policies are extreme sometimes, but they're all clearly for the good of the country. I don't dislike him. You'd be the minority, I think. Earthquakes, trespassers, so much unsettling news. When will this country know true peace?
Earthquakes, break-ins. The war may be over, but true peace still feels a world away.
Hello? It's not like worrying about Iskin fever is going to prevent it, right? There's no time to be scared. Right now, the healthy should just enjoy their health while it lasts. Another maid I know actually caught Iskin fever. It's suddenly so real when it happens to someone close, doesn't it? I always thought of Iskin fever as some nasty rumor, but it really is spreading.
Apparently monsters washed off the shores of Ruins Island and have been attacking merchant ships in the area. Given that the war has just ended and free trade is once again a viable pursuit, security must be tightened.
So, monsters are coming off of Ruin Island? Okay. Traffic at the harbor has been increasing steadily over the past 6 months. At this rate, Altaga will be the new pearl of the Meadow Sea in short order. I can see why all the merchants are looking to boost sales and promote trade with this market. Things keep going at this pace, Altaga's gonna beat out Rom in no time. I don't know if it's Rom or Rome. I think it might supposed to be Rome, but...
I heard about the incident, but still, cargo searches? Ship searches? That's going way overboard. Guess I can make the best out of a bad situation, though. Fewer merchants means fewer rivals. Now's my chance. Very few rivals right now amidst all the confusion. All right then, we'll be commencing our search now. And when we're done, you'll be free to unload your cargo. May take some time, but trust us, it's for your own protection. We greatly appreciate your understanding.
The water's calm as it always is. It should be smooth sailing for ships coming into port today.
I was worried about the intruder incident. I'm just glad everything's back to normal now.
When I went to the tavern the other day, people were talking about some anomalies or something. I've heard that there have been weird things happening all across Altago, but all I've ever known here is this port. I hear all the other villages of Altago are having their own problems. Hard to imagine life outside the port, though. So we're getting a pay raise. The economy's been doing well, so I kind of expected this, but you know what they say about gift horse's mouth? When the economy does well, our pay goes up. That's how it is. I'm confident it'll keep on growing.
The economy's been booming as of late. There's even a rumor going around that there's going to be a wage hike. It's good news for sure. Guess all the hard work is paying off after all.
I come out here every day to gaze at the island in the middle of the sea and ponder what it's like there. They say the place is infested with monsters, but from way over here, it looks so picturesque. Isn't Ruin Island so romantic? I love the view from here.
Can't have people getting paid more? Better raise all the prices of everything. Inflation.
Don't worry, I'm sure the town's probably going to catch fire at some point. Then all their wages will get cut to restore everything. Hey, what's up? Hi, Kiseki couple. Welcome in. It's going well. Have you guys played through the East games? Oh, thank you, Snow. You beat me to it. Oh man, I'm sorry. I have had no caffeine today, so I am very yawning. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Kiseki couple as well, playing Trails in the Sky, because it is amazing. I only played a few East games. Want to get into it more? Which ones have you guys played? I've been doing them in release order, so I did 1 and 2 outside of Origins. I did 1, 2 in Origins, and then I played Ark, Felgana, Nightmare, and now we're playing 7, and then I'll go back and play Celceta, and then 8, 9, 10. So I'm pretty much like, am I over halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I'm over halfway. The first one in Oath and Felgana. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've spaced it out quite a bit though. What was it, last year? I think it was last year, right before Anime Expo. Yeah, I've streamed them all.
I think it was last year, right before Anime Expo. We did 1 and 2, and I was playing Origins right before 4th of July. So we did that. And then I played Arc sometime in between there. And then we did Oath Felgana Nightmare. That was a time. Wish you knew sooner to watch. Yeah, I have to upload the VODs to YouTube still. It was before I was streaming to YouTube. I need to get on it. I'm currently uploading Xenoblade. I need to get through all the Xenoblade games, get those uploaded, and then I'll probably go through the East ones. They're fairly short though, because I mean, East 1 and 2 I think only took me like maybe 2 or 3 sessions. They're short. They're super short. This is the first like longer game I want to say. Because Felgana took me a while, but that's because we were on Nightmare. Everything else though is like around 15-ish hours. So it's not too bad. Once you get to this game and forward, they start like getting a lot longer. East 1 only took you 4 nights to play through. Yeah, I really like the bump system actually. I didn't think I would. How'd you like the DVD fight? He got in there, it's like, oh god, my childhood. No, please. Warning, there's a severe shortage of scarlet crystals required for the treatment of Viscan fever. Anyone who possesses one is to treat it with extreme care. Also, trade of scarlet crystals without official permission is hereby forbidden. No, yeah, it's intimidating. I love it though. Cause yeah, you go from the bump system and then you get like the top down like platforming kind of thing with like Felgana, Arc, and Origins. And then you get the party system with 7, 8, and 9, I think. And Salsetta.
I'm up.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
All
up.
right.
Bump Arc win. I love the bump system. It's so much fun. Give you the Nadley seeds.
I've actually never heard of those. Look forward to seeing them grow.
500. Okay. I'll take your 500 gold. 5 more Chiggle seeds? What an awful name. Is that a flower or fruit? How much water do I use? When does it get away? It goes away from bump combat after East 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are the only ones with the bump combat. Yeah, if you like broke it down by games with combat systems, yeah, it's like 1 and 2. And then Origins, Arc of Nephtism, and Felgana. I'll use like the top down kind of like run around. And then yeah, 7 Salsetta, 8 and 9 use a party system, and 10 has like a party system, but it has like a new like take on it, I think. What Snow, what is this? Oh, Adol bumping, yeah. It's a real anime, by the way. Once all my flowers bloom, I'm gonna decorate my room with them. I simply can't wait. The sisters that sell flowers haven't come to the square in a while. I hope I can see their smiling faces again. OG Trails is bump combat too? Yeah, I mean, like, if you go back to, like, what is that, like, Dragon Slayer? I can imagine that. They actually, I just saw a post by Falcom the other day, or someone posted it somewhere. Maybe it was in Zach's chat, but they just the JP side just put the Gargov trilogy on mobile, so that'd be cool. So I'm hoping we get like a proper port, but we'll see. Congrats on making it to top 5 most viewed channels on Twitch. Jalmoc, what's up, Noit? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining about their Twitch year in review, just because it's like really bugged, I guess. But thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. I'm not super consistent, but I try to be. There's a giant, beautiful bird that lives in the Kylos region, right? I wish I could see it, but with the monsters on the roads becoming so aggressive, I'm a bit scared to leave the city. I hear the monsters on the roads are becoming rather vicious. I say to no one's surprise, it's like the same like 4 or 5 people I constantly raid into are my top viewed.
There might be a lot of anomalies around us, like tight nose attacks and whatnot, but it's business as usual. The merchants of Veltago were strong. We won't ever give up, no matter the obstacle. Want some fruit? The quality of goods being delivered by the Jalmoc cart is bad lately. Apparently it's like that everywhere. Man, how terrible. The economy's finally booming and something like this happens. Doesn't matter if there are crop failures inland. This is our chance to strike it big.
The Dragon Knights are here today to train. Sorry about that, just thinking about having legendary warriors here makes me happy. Wish I could see how the general trains his men, but I'm just a gatekeeper. I've never seen Commander Rout look that serious before. It's like he's wearing a mask. Even the lazy Commander Rout can't seem to say 2 words to General Dryson.
Oh, they're all up there. Hey, have you heard? Apparently His Majesty's ill. I wonder what the illness is. I hope it's nothing too serious. The Dragon Knights are obviously in the King's service, but so are we. I wonder if the rumors about His Majesty's health are true. You came to watch too? General's here today. If you want, you can go see. It's not every day the General comes here, so we've been given permission to watch today. If you want to see how the Dragon Knights train, today's your chance.
The Dragon Knights look more fired up than usual. Let's get ready. Since they're Dragon Knights, they should be able to handle slightly larger monsters.
Ah, good timing. The Dragon Knights are here today. Go down that hall there. Things should be getting interesting right about now. Do you guys know what the General's other name is? They call him the Living Weapon. I hear his skills surpass even Sias's. Frightening, isn't it? I'd like to see him fight for real one of these days.
Hey, thank you for checking in. Oh, can I go in the door now? Okay, hold on.
Speaking of which, what happened to that guy that broke into the palace? Did they catch him? Will they put him here? I'm so lonely. Staying here too long makes you feel isolated from the outside world. You start talking to yourself too.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. No one down here. Sure, those Dragon Knights are strong. Are they shiny though?
Civilians? The Colosseum's being used for training of the Dragon Knights. Go away!
It'll be our turn after the first group.
The General's here too, here today too.
I'm getting all nervous.
It may not be as good as Commander Size, but Commander Rout's very skilled in the dual sword style. He'll knock you out if you don't pay attention.
Have you heard? Apparently Commander Rout will be participating today. Last time there was a 10-on-1 sparring match. Look even crazier today, I just know it. Everyone's so pumped up today for the training. Well, I guess it's to be expected with the trespassing incident and all. Dragonite from the OG Pokemon that was 3 times the size of a lighthouse. I forgot about that. The Dragonites are lined up, they must be training.
We will now commence the martial training of the 2nd Regiment. Stay alert, men. Commander Rout, you're in charge.
Sir. Listen up. Today we'll start with the basics and move on to forms. After that we spar. Fall behind and you'll find yourselves contending with my blades. And you do not want that. Understood? Yes, sir. You hear weapons clashing. The Dragonites must be training. Okay. That was it, huh? Didn't actually get to see them fight. Can I go in any of these? No. I was hoping we actually got to see him fight, but...
Since the weather is fine today, I need to pray for that. So perhaps I'll focus my prayers on family today. I hope that the internal administration that was neglected during the war will be restored as well. My family's health and safety, the kingdom's prosperity. So much to pray for to Great Gratios.
As more people become worried about their daily lives, the more people come for counseling. It seems the prevalence of Iscan fever and the scarcity of the medicine to treat it is the main source of concern.
It seems the head priest meets with the Prime Minister quite often. Here he speaks with the merchants about something, but what? The head priest leaves the temple so often. Why does a clergyman have so much to say to the Prime Minister? Because he's lining his pockets. I don't know how else to tell you that. What brings you to the temple? Have you come to hear the sermon about tritheism and the sea god? I'm sorry, but I was just on my way out. However, if you wish to pray, please feel free to do so. He's going to get his next paycheck.
Sias is my favorite, but Sigrun is a close second. Sigrun always looks mad or something, but I think the way Sigrun works so hard looks so cool. Huh? Sigrun's not a man? I hear that Mr. Zanzibar is trying to work out a deal with the Prime Minister in secret. I just hope it's not something that prioritizes money over our welfare.
Don't know about that one, Chief. That's one more big order negotiated. The Prime Minister will push the pro-commerce policy forward. Once the plan goes into effect, the future of this firm will be as good as set in stone.
I just returned from Caesar, and I overheard some merchants saying some strange things.
Something about anomalies throughout Otago. So what if tight nose appears sometimes? You'll never make it big if you waste your time worrying about things like that. Fools that get scared by such rumors will never succeed.
Welcome to the #1 business all of Otago Zanzibar firm. It seems the business meeting went very well. Master cannot seem to stop smiling. Otago is peaceful as always.
I don't know why Mayor like sounds super bored now.
Hey, what's up, Kiva?
It's going well. How are you?
Clone statue. What's this do? Revives his wearer automatically in battle?
Oh. These are all good though. 73,000. I could buy the 20,000 and the 10,000. I'd be just shy of picking up one of the 50k. What do I have to sell? Finished work, went to the gym, had a long commute home because the trains weren't working, so it's been an eventful day. Oh man. Well, hopefully you got home safely. I know when transportation's not available, it's kind of stressful. Especially after a long day at work. I can only imagine. Well, on the bright side, hopefully you get to rest now. I have 89 monster fluids. I think I just sold a bunch of stuff as well. So it seems tier 2 stuff is worth 5k a pop. Glad the New York City has a ton of public transport you can use to get home. Yeah. That's always good. We don't really have much public transportation out here, but we're, you know, a tiny town. The closest we get to that is if I were to go to like Chicago or something. Just take the trains. But New York subway system is absolutely crazy. I've been there one time. I probably shouldn't sell anything. I don't know what I'm gonna need. One day you'll see Japan subway. That's I hope so. I'm just torn. Should I spend my money on this stuff? The clone statue is really nice, and it's not like it breaks afterwards. It's too wild, but nothing compared to Tokyo. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, their like entire like infrastructure is built around it, though. New York, I mean, you can still get around without the trains. It just would not be the greatest. May look absolutely insane, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, like if you know where you're going. The thing is, like, if you don't know where you're going, Smartwatch is your saving grace for navigation. I've heard Google Maps is super helpful for that too. That's what we used in New York. I just pulled up Google Maps and said, I need to go here to here, train. They're like, get on this route to go here. I was like, sweet. I don't have to look for anything. It tells me where to go. Okay, I don't need a luck medal. We have one already. Which is a good chance we might get these other ones. I'll just hold my money for now.
When I hear Master's coarse laughter, it makes me feel the future of this business is safe.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
My daughter caught a skin fever. She started coughing heavily last night, and I could just see how much pain she's in. I heard that Zanzibar Farm has some of the medicine for it, but the price is just too high. The doctors tell me that my daughter is still quite healthy considering, but as her father, it is too painful. I'll do whatever I can for her.
Is that so? How unfortunate. I'm truly sorry to hear that. Yes, we do have some scarlet crystals in stock. However, its price is going up even multiple times in a day. As of right now, its price is so high, I do not know if even the nobility could pay for it.
Oh, what to do? We already had 3 customers come in asking for scarlet crystals. At this rate, the stock in our firm will run dry soon. Then this business will be doomed. This is not good.
New York City is basically just a big grid in Manhattan. The other parts of the city are weirder though. Navigated by peeking at your watch because it tells you which stop to get off at, and it tracks stop by stop. Oh, that's cool. I don't wear anything. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. I don't wear rings or necklaces or anything. I don't tend to wear jewelry or even watches. 1, I'm not allowed to for work, and 2, I would just like lose it because that's why I have like the fidget spinner and stuff. I'm constantly messing with stuff. So like with necklaces and stuff, I mess with them and then the chains break. With rings, I mess with them and then I ended up dropping them or losing them somewhere. So I don't do jewelry. Used to not wear watches, but now if you don't wear one, you stare at your wrist like you have issues. Yeah, it's like a safety thing. We're not supposed to have jewelry at work.
No matter how decorated I was in the war, if I can't protect my king and the people, I'm useless. The intruder incident made me realize how soft we'd become. I need to focus more during my training. Come to think of it, Sergeant Sigrun was out in town. Maybe she's looking for the princess still. She just never gives up, does she?
I didn't see her. I didn't see Sigrun. Wait, where? Wear normal watch, but only when I'm out and about. Can't stand wearing things other than clothes. Yeah, I lost my class ring at Cedar Point, and ever since then I just don't wear jewelry. Don't do necklaces or the Yoshi P special? What's the Yoshi P special? I'm like trying to think of like what Yoshi P wears now. Rings? Oh, okay. I'm trying to see if I can find Sigrun. I didn't see her though. He has multiple on each finger? Oh, jeez. I guess I've never paid that much attention to that man's hands. Nope. Okay. Maybe she's not out here. I think they just made the mention of her being out here, but not that she's actually out here. Yeah, I've got the Trails watches. I've got a Stella and Rain's watch. I could technically wear those, but those are like fancy watches.
So yeah, you two go on without me. I'll catch up with you later.
Wouldn't it be simpler if you just came with us?
I can't go in there looking like this. Besides, technically no one should know I was with you two all this time. I'll change, then join you afterward. And you just pretend you don't know me, okay?
This feels wrong. Like a lion to a king. Probably because I am. What are you gonna do? Let's go talk to King Kemal.
A little sus looking at a man's hand for an extended amount of time. Be more surprised if someone didn't notice. I mean, like, now that I think about it, yeah, I've probably seen it, but I never registered in my head. Yeah, those aren't like small rings either. Those are big. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it before. I just... The $300 Trails Watch from Super Groupies? You really wanted one, but never had a chance to get one? Yeah, I've got the first ones that they did with Rena and Estelle. The only one I didn't pick up was Altina's. And then they did one around Sky First Chapter. They did the Queen Alicia one. And... was Queen Alicia, and I want to say, was it another Reen or was it Crow? I don't remember. They've done a few. I've got 2 of them. Judah's decked out like those gift stat bonuses to endurance. Look, man, he takes his ring slots very seriously. Since the intruder incident, palace security's been ramped up. I'm the sentry here. How long do I, how I long to be off duty. His Majesty seems to retreat to his room a lot lately. He talks to us as he always has, but maybe his illness is getting worse. I'm sure His Majesty's only trying not to show his weakness. It'll only make His Majesty feel worse if we keep worrying. We should just carry on as usual. I don't know what an adventurer does, but you sure are weird. Wouldn't it be better to live a life of order and security? I don't understand why anyone would want to actually go on adventures. You should take it easy. Pirate Majima armor is just 10 ring slots. Very piratey. The General Commander Raud left for the training facilities at the Colosseum. The intruder incident brought great disgrace to the Dragon Knights. We cannot simply forget about it. I anticipate our training regimen will be much more difficult now than it's ever been before. Finish building your new PC, but don't want to deal with troubleshooting right now? Gonna wait until you're less tired to deal with reinstalling Windows 10? Doesn't 10 support, like, end, like, soon? That's, like, the end of this year or something, right? That's already ended. I thought it was extended, if you did something. Like last month? I don't know. You have an extra year? I see. Security around the palace will be high for some time yet. Don't get in our way. Commander Sias is in his office upstairs. Commander Raud and the General are both at the Colosseum for training. No wonder it's quiet. Microsoft introduced an update that broke gaming on Windows 10. Oh. I don't know. I've been on 11 since it came out, so. The Titan settings have been confirmed near all the residential areas of Altago. We must warn the citizenry to stay alert. The many Titan sightings is unprecedented. We must warn. Commander Raud openly displays his contempt towards subordinates that don't follow him. Man, I'd hate having a superior like him. I don't ever want to have work under Commander Raud. He acts all high and mighty in front of the weak. Oops. Hi, Sias. Ah, it's you. I'm surprised to see you here. Once you become a commander, you have paperwork to worry about. But often, this is what happens. Sometimes I wish I were still just a low-ranked knight. Have you come to have an audience with His Majesty? I wonder... I hear he's not well today. Maybe in his private quarters. October 2025 update. You have been linked to gaming performance issues and lower frame rates. Also introduced an update that broke the File Explorer on Windows 11, Task Manager on Windows 11, and a ton of things on Windows 11. Microsoft AI vibe coding is breaking everything. Yeah, I mean, we don't say that Microsoft is good. It's just the most easily used, I guess. There are signs of Iskin fever spreading throughout Altago City as well. Fortunately, there aren't any cases among the Dragon Knights, but you never know. Micro Money Soft, yeah. I think, I mean, they're like basically ending the Xbox as well. I think we have like one last iteration of Xbox and then they're pulling it.
What? What are you looking at? I've been given sentry duty around here, so, you know, stay legal and stuff. You're the adventurers His Majesty spoke of, right? You've been given special permission, you may pass. I'm all nervous standing guard after the intruder incident. His Majesty is resting in his private quarters. He's been quite busy lately. I only hope that he may regain some measure of his former spirit before returning to official duties.
Become the Netflix of gaming with Game Pass. I mean, they've already raised the price of Game Pass, which hasn't helped.
It is never easy to create, but Altago has created peace. Bolder from the ether, far as anyone can tell. We must make sure this peace endures. Oh, for the love of... What? What do you want? If you don't have any official business here, then please leave. This is my office, not a place of amusement.
Always consider moving to Linux, Mint, because you don't mind tinkering around for more things. But you need Windows for work, and you don't always want to use your work PC. Yeah, I looked at it. It's just like Linux just takes a lot. I don't really have a lot of time to tinker around and like troubleshoot and stuff. So this just works easiest for me. Yeah. Oh, there's like nobody in here. That's surprising. It's been a while since I last saw the princess within these walls. It seems she's taken to sneaking out. I'd like to know where she goes, as her clothing certainly suggests it was not a clean place. Princess Aisha is changing in her private quarters at the moment, and peeping is ungentlemanly. Achievement? Oh, you hear voices from behind it. Listen more closely. Ow, you're making it too tight. This is as tight as it's always been, milady. Or have you forgotten how to wear the ceremonial dress during your long stint in commoner's fashion wear? I'm sensing a tone in your voice. I would bear no tone against you, my lady. I simply wish you would take His Majesty's feelings into consideration. He worries about you, dear. Truly, he cares more than you than even the kingdom itself. I know, you're right. I'm sorry. Sounds like Aisha is still changing. Perhaps it would be best to pay King Kemarl a visit. Okay, same dialogue. You saw Mint on your parents' old computer is significantly faster, but yeah, doing anything on it is like 30 minutes of commands. That's, I just don't have time for it.
You're those adventures His Majesty called for, are you not? His Majesty is taking time away from his official duties due to illness. You will need to come back another time, I'm afraid. Illness? Is he gonna be okay? His illness is not worsened. I am told he's merely tired, likely from stress. His Majesty has been having heated disagreements with the Prime Minister of late, more so than usual. I'm sorry to hear that. Adol, maybe we should come back some other time. I don't mind. Send them in. But, Your Majesty, I'm feeling much better. These men can be trusted. Let them in. Yes, sire. You heard him. Go on in. But remember to be respectful. He's our liege.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Alistair. SteamOS pretty great for gaming.
You'll have to excuse my appearance. Are you feeling alright? Have your symptoms improved? Yes, the medicine is suppressing the worst of it. But I'll admit, I tire more easily now than before. Everyone else has had to work twice as hard to pick up my slack. I feel that I've let them all down.
Handling the Zeiss request before heading off to Hot Springs Elmo Village? Nice. I say, I'm already in the finale, Alistair. You better catch up. Nah, take your time, man. Glad you're having fun with it, though. It can be faster than other distros that don't require nearly as much tinkering, but the distros for gaming are the more tinkering ones aside from SteamOS, yeah.
So I hear you're aware of my condition. Zeiss informed me. You lent your aid to a girl infected with a disease, did you not? I sincerely thank you on her behalf. It was nothing. I mean, we couldn't just leave her like that. Adol humbly denied that he did anything at all worthy of the king's gratitude. On the contrary, the problems of my citizens are my burden to bear. Anyone who helps them helps me. I have long known that a group of merchants maintain a monopoly on the crystals needed to treat the disease. And I am entirely to blame for not having dealt with the issue promptly. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. The scientists informed me that you've made considerable progress. I would like to hear all about it. Adol explained everything that happened thus far to King Kimar in great detail. I had no idea you were going after the legend of the dragons in such a tangible manner. And it seems the anomalies occurring elsewhere in Altago are worse than I had thought. Your Majesty?
Father, may I enter?
Oh, Aisha. Please, come in. Whoa, look at her, Adol. It's like she's a completely different person.
Yeah, talk about a 180. Holy hell.
Hello, Father. I'd heard that there were adventurers in the kingdom who've gained favor with you. Are these the men?
Indeed they are. Aisha, I have not seen you in some time. Where have you been and what have you been doing? Sigrun has been worried sick about you.
There was something I wanted to investigate, you see.
Ah, so that's it. And were you investigating together with a red-haired young adventurer and his tall, muscular partner, perchance? Whoops. Guess we've been busted. I thought so.
Father, how... Did Sias tell you?
Even were it not from him, I received numerous reports on a daily basis. It is not difficult to keep tabs on the likes of you. Your subterfuge skills are not at the highest of levels. Is there something you'd like to say to me, Aisha?
I'm sorry.
You see, the thing is, my daughter gave you no choice. I know. I apologize for her actions. I hope she didn't cause you any trouble.
Father?
Oh, she was a great help, actually. We were glad to have her.
Father?
I don't like you running off, but since I know you will, I'm glad to hear you did some good. That's all I mean. But that's neither here nor there. Since Aisha's with us now, please, allow me to address you all regarding the issue at hand. In short, there is something I believe you need to know, which only I can tell you, as a current elder of Adona.
What?
So it really is true. As Mishera informed you, the majority of the people in Altago City are descendants of Adona, the Sea Tribe. We originally lived elsewhere, though, and as one of the 5 tribes, it was in perfect balance with the land. However, during frequent trade with Eastern nations, the people of Adona changed. Adonians realized they could achieve greater prosperity through worship of Gratios and heightened commercialism. And finally, 200 years ago, the Adonians abandoned their home inland and founded Altago City, Home Island. As time went on, the city became a commercial center, gaining enough power to influence the other tribes. That is how Altago became the kingdom it is today.
Wow. I had no idea. So that means the royal family...
Were once the elders of Adona, yes. In other words, we are descended from the protectors of the great dragon of the sea, Obalin. So, you know where the altar is. I have not seen it in person, but I do know of it from the legends. Of course, not many still remember those legends today. Even in the royal family, it only remains as an oral tradition. Thinking of it as a child's fairy tale, I was always unsure whether to believe that the dragons truly exist. But after hearing your fantastic tales, it would seem clear that they do. Adol Kristen, if the voices you heard really did belong to the great dragons, then I believe they may have a truly monumental task in mind for you. A task so big, it could change the fate of all Altago. If you become involved more than you already are, it may be impossible for you to back out later. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Adol confirmed his resolve. Good. Then, as the Elder of Adona, I ask that you permit me to tell you the way. Just off the coast of Altago City, there is an island the locals commonly refer to as Ruins Island. The altar of the sea dragon is there, within the depths of the ruins located thereupon.
On Ruins Island?
Are you talking about that small island we saw when we first got here? The very one. It is the original home of the Adonians, the one we abandoned 200 years ago. Royal edict forbids anyone from setting foot upon the island, so it has remained uninhabited for centuries. Your Majesty, prepare a boat to the harbor. It need not be large. These men will be going to Ruins Island.
Ruins Island, sire.
Understood.
Right away, sire.
Yeah, OST of the Falcom PSP games are good. I just like Falcom's general music, but that's just me.
Father, if you disapprove, I understand, but
Aisha, I am aware that you have made it your mission to investigate the kingdom's mysteries in my stead. However, as your father, there is nothing more important to me than your safety. You understand, do you not?
Yes.
However, this is, in point of fact, a duty the Elder of Adona must fulfill. The elders of the other tribes have heard the voices of the dragons, and Adona's turn is up now. But I cannot go, so you must go in my place.
You mean...
Do not put yourself in any situation of unnecessary risk. And after you return from the island, you must refrain from running off as you have been. Can you promise me that?
Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Father.
Adol, Dogi, please look after my daughter for me. If she puts herself in danger, you may feel free to scold her as you see fit. Awesome! That's an order I can get behind.
Dogi, what the hell, man? Is scolding me really such an exciting prospect? Especially when you're the dumbass who always gets us in trouble. Bull, I mean, don't worry, Father. I shan't put myself in danger, I swear it.
Nice try, Aisha. As prim and proper is not really your thing, huh?
Oh, come on. You set me up for that. That's not fair at all. I call entrapment. Entrapment, I say. Oh, just forget it. Goodbye, Father. We'll be taking our leave now. Dogi, get your ass moving.
Hey, stop pulling me. Ow! I'm the one with all the muscles. How could this hurt so much? I was worried I may not have shown enough care to my daughter. But it seems children learn and grow even when their parents are not there to see it. If only my dear wife were alive to see our beautiful daughter so full of energy and life. Ah, excuse me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. Before you leave, though, Adol, please come here for a moment. I have something to give you. Royal Signet. We're royalty now. This is the royal signet passed down to my family since the tribal days of Adona. You may need it on Ruins Island. Hold on to it, please, and take good care of it. Adol gave his thanks to King Kemal. No need. I should be thanking you. May the blessings of the dragons be with you on your quest, Adol Kristen, and may the road ahead be a safe one. And please, take care of Aisha for me.
Okay, the boat should be just about ready. Let's stock up on whatever we may need and then head over to the harbor.
You got it. Oh, if things get out of hand, we can always warp back, right? No, we don't need to worry too much about supplies, I don't think. We can restock anytime we want. Can't we?
Well, there's a good reason no one's been allowed on Ruins Island for such a long time. Apparently, compasses on board ships go nuts when they get too close to the island. It's like an energy vortex.
Huh? Seriously?
We don't know why it happens. We just know that things work differently over there. So we really need to be extra cautious and not put too much faith in dragon energy until our mission is over. Yeah, I think that would be best.
Well, not a bad idea to take care of all of our unfinished business before we go. Never know what'll happen over there. Let's go to the harbor only when we're completely prepared for the voyage.
Boom, 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 boom. Princess Aisha, what are you wearing? Why are you with a red-haired do-gooder in his entourage? I choose not to answer those questions. That aside, make sure we don't get any more trespassers around here, okay?
Yes, Your Highness. By the honor of the Dragon Knights.
Falcom's music's great. Well, except for most of the slot from the one guy who's done a lot of tracks for Daybreak 2, Kai, and East 10. Same guy did a lot of work on the more recent Falcom games since Cold Steel. It has some good tracks, but most are bad. I've heard there's, a divide between the newer stuff and some of the older stuff. I don't know. I mean, I've liked all the music I've heard pretty much so far, but I haven't played Daybreak 2. Obviously, I haven't played Kai, and I haven't played East 10, so... I think there was a track in maybe Daybreak 1 that a lot of people didn't like.
You have an air of bravery and confidence about you, my lady. More so than ever before.
Really? You think so? I guess I've been killing a lot more monsters lately thanks to Sigrun's bow lessons. Speaking of which, where is she? She didn't ambush me, so she's obviously not in the palace.
Lady Sigrun has been furiously searching for you all this time, lady. I assume she's still engaged as such.
Ouch. Well, hate to do it to her, but I know how she'll react if I told her I'm leaving again, so yeah, not gonna. If I saw her now, I have a feeling I'd never hear the end of it. You're not wrong. No one in here.
Doing the king's voice kind of killed my voice a little bit.
Can we go talk to him again? Oh, the guard's not out here. Seems he's resting. His official business has been a bit more taxing than usual these past few weeks. Plus, there was that whole intruder hullabaloo.
We should probably leave him be. Come on.
If it's by Mitsuo Singa, it probably makes sense why they dislike it. I think that was the name. I don't know. I'm not like... I say this all the time. Like, I'm a Trails fan. I am not like as diehard as like the community is. Like, I really enjoy the games. I like theory crafting. I like the world. I love the music. But like, I don't like get so far into it that I get upset about stuff. I understand you'll be leaving again, my lady. Yes, but I'll return as soon as our investigation of Ruins Island comes to an end. There's no need to worry. I promised Father I'd come home safely for him, and I will not break my word. I'm glad to hear it. Please take care. If you were to be injured, His Majesty would only suffer further. Ah, my lady, your clothes. Are you departing the palace again? Yes, I'm afraid I must. If you'd please take good care of my room while I'm gone. As you wish, my lady. It pleases me greatly that you've taken to using the front gate this time. Guess she figured out that I left through the window before. A lady's garments should always be kept tidy. Certainly. I'll do my best to keep them nice and clean. No promises, though. Okay. I think that's everyone. Probably new dialogue for all the knights, maybe? Nope, those are the same. We didn't have her with us, so
I wonder if we talk to Sias. Sias will probably have different dialogue.
Princess. It seems you've spoken with His Majesty.
Yes, thank you, Sias. Many things happened, but because of you, I was able to speak with my father.
The king knew everything anyway.
Shut up. I heard what I needed to hear, and I have permission to go with you now, so don't complain.
Permission? Is that so? Then His Majesty. Well, then I won't stop you. But, Princess, promise me you will not do anything rash.
Yes, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. All right, you two, let's go to the harbor.
Her Royal Highness is quite the positive thinker. Adol, Dogi. Sorry, but I'll leave the princess to you. She's no longer a child, but she still needs others to help her.
There aren't many personal guards protecting the princess, so yep. Okie dokie. She'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it was only science. I think all the dialogue in town will probably be the same. Less involved in the other crazy Falcom nerd things, but you care about music, you listen to Falcom music every day, so you enjoy listening to music that sounds more natural. As Mixwell, and Singa does neither of those things. I haven't listened enough of Singa's stuff, I guess, to really give a proper evaluation. Okay. So I guess we just stock up on supplies and head for the harbor. I need Celamera extracts. And a Nadley extract and Marula incense. Oh, I have hiccups. They won't go away. I wonder if I can synthesize them. Wait, what? Oh, we got a new weapon. I was just like, among the weapons Adol can use are strike type heavy swords and pierce type spear swords. Your battle party can be made more effective by equipping Adol with weapons that complement it. Huh? Oh. Oh. Is that an Olivier shirt? It is. It's an Olivier and Shara. And this is their East versus Sky alternative portrait stuff. Yeah, I got this off Pinbox a long time ago. Most of my shirts are usually Trails related. Or at least Falcom IP related. Yeah, this is the East versus Sky. You can't... There's a title, but yeah. Been doing a lot of Bracer Guild. I didn't mind Bracer Guild stuff. I think I like the material of Pinbox more. Well, like, Bracer Guild wasn't bad. Their shirts just felt a bit more stiff to me. I'm glad I didn't buy all that stuff from the shop. Does that mean they have new armor? Oh, they do. I'm so poor. New shield? I just spent all my money. Am I even going to be able to synthesize? Minus 12. Okay, we already have those, so we're good. I just got a bunch of money too. Now it's all gone. Photon blade. We didn't even get to learn sword dance. And greatsword changes his type from slashing to striking. How do we complement the party with that though? It is really slow. Interesting. Oh. I wonder, oh man, I wonder what the best way to get some money is, because there's still like armor and stuff we need to buy. I'm sure if we go to ruins, no, because they said that there might not be a possibility of coming back. So if I can't come back, Kylos is probably going to have the highest level monsters. He probably also give out the most money outside of hunting down the Titanos.
Let me at it.
Let's do it.
I wish I could see like how much it goes up. So we're at 890. It was like 400. Hi, fam. We're back here. It's because I was trying to get some money. My weapons just cost 20k a pop, so now I'm poor. I don't get some weapons that can change his attack speed and movement, but they also change his attack type, so strength against enemies change based on the weapon. It's a really cool mechanic, but it doesn't get much used much outside this game. Yeah. I always forget that I can stand still to heal. A lot of the times I just run back to the monument. How's it going, Fed? So yeah, we went from like 400 to 2,000 just by killing a few enemies, so it's not terrible. Going all right. Rough work week. Oh man, it's only Tuesday. Hopefully it gets easier. What does she have? Double arrows of 5. Jet slicer. Oh, that was cool. Imagine being involved with 4 things that are broken after you come back from Thanksgiving and also having to do your own work. Yeah, it sounds like most of my life. Come back and everything's broken at work. Everything's been broken. We're up to 5k. Problem is, I'd have to kill so many things to even be close to the amount of money we need. What about monsters? Haven't killed enough of these to know what they drop. They drop whitestone though. We don't know levels or anything. I wish it would tell me how many of these I need to kill to like get all of their stats unlocked. There's also monsters like I have apparently missed. There's a bunch in the desert apparently. There's like one in the forest. You know, 2 or 3 in the plains. I wonder if the monsters will change after a while, and that's what they are. That would be my guess. Yeah, as far as monsters, I think the ones on the inside will probably be stronger. All right, I don't have the things on. Raffle ticket for Fen. What's try your gambling addiction? See, it's stuff like this that like I would rather do it off stream. But I'm so paranoid that like if I go to this island, I'm not gonna be able to go back and get upgrades like I need to. We're from 400 to 9,000 already, so I mean it's kind of working, but it's definitely gonna take a little bit. Oh right, these are gonna hurt. Yep, that's fine. Was it ad time again already? An hour did not feel like it went by. Nope, there was no point to coming out here. There we go. She got her jet slicer. All right. Does she have any other skills that we don't have? Hydro shot, step shot. That was just easier than actually fighting those guys. Oh man. Let me put your raffle ticket in before I forget it. Is that your first one, Fen? I think it is, yeah. Oh, almost dropped my controller. Huh? That shot really confused me. Up to 14k. There's probably an item that increases money drop, right? There we go. Hydro shot learned. Ads are going. Switch our bow again. What's the other one? Step shot. At this point, it's just a good excuse to work on skills. Oh man. Stomach is not happy with me today. On the bright side, I could probably still the extra like stones and stuff I grabbed. Wait, what was in this one? Oh, right, we already have one of those. I'll have to remember that's there so I don't have to buy more. Oops. 18k. I think we need at least 20k for one. There we go. Step shot learned. Okay. Alright, Adol's working on Photon Blade. Which one does he have that equipped to? The... You guys want to shoot the monster instead of watching it just turn me to stone? Yeah, I'm not used to how slow the sword is. Okay, I should hit 29. Maybe we should hit 30 before going. We're probably pretty close. Well, Adol is. Dogi's like 4k out. Adol only has 232 until... How did Adol... Wait, why is there such a big difference? Yeah, so Adol just hit 30. Dogi still has 4k to go? Where did the big discrepancy in the levels go? Where did that come from? Okay, that one is Photon Blade. So Gaudy Dagger, we need Sword Dance. I think that's the last one for this. Yeah. See, that dance does a lot of damage. That skill should be almost learned, right? Yeah, almost there. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. There it is. Sweet. All right, Dogi, what you got? You don't have a skill equipped. Might Quake?
Let me at it.
Is Might Quake actually cheap? It's only 12 SP, really? They're gonna be way more expensive. Okay, well, Might Quake's learned. That was easy. Is that off of Gauntlet? It is. We have Blaster Kick. $50 SP for this one. We're starting to get to the point where we're just doing too much damage because we're high level. Oops. Well, 28k. Slowly getting there. $50 SP is a lot. Holy hell. That's almost all of Dogi's gauge. I didn't realize how much that was. Trying to see if I could maybe heal. I'm just gonna stand still for a second. I realized how injured Dogi was. He's pretty close to 30 as well. Shouldn't be too much farther. Okay, I thought with the dragon thing we could heal anywhere, but I guess not. What does this do? Do I need to equip it? Oh, that makes sense. I realized I had to equip it for it to work. I thought it was going to be passive. It's nice to know that works, though. It's just like our, what was it? The sunlight cape? Yeah, then after a while it starts going faster. I wonder how much it goes up to. Oh, it is zooming now. Oh, that's so nice. There we go. Dougie's back up over 1,000. $30k already while the money grinding is going well. I've just been doing loops in here. I've been working on skills. Working on them and getting all their skills. All right, Dogi got this one. Kaiser Rush. Ooh, that's a pretty heavy drop. This one is also 50. It just sucks because like Dogi doesn't have a lot of SP. Oh, there's level 30. East calls it SP, yeah. Trying to see, Blue Jewel. Yeah, SP. Yeah, spirit points. I was like, why am I not floating? I have to equip the cape again. Guess we beat the spawn on this one. The only reason I didn't want to come out here is because I don't want to deal with the birds. This is all Aisha. All right, Dogi got a skill. Is there another one that we don't have? 116151. Okay, he's good. I think we have learned all the skills that we can for what weapons we have. They just need to level up now. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, we're at 36k. We could probably do another lap.
Let's do it.
All right.
We use Adol. He's got a bunch of new stuff. Rising Slash should be pretty easy to level up. It's only SP10. Even though this hits harder, the greatsword hits harder, I still prefer this like lighter dagger. I don't know, it's just nice to have Adol to be able to move around. Spirit points, mana points, or monopole, technical points, toilet paper. Magla, ability points, ether points, energy points, ether pool, energy pool, force points, flower power. Just pull up everything that you use as like magic or spirit, basically. We're up to 40k. We've gotten most of the skills learned. I'm trying to remember what the prices of everything we needed was. I know they're expensive. There was armor and stuff we still had to buy. I think they were like 20k a pop. So we could probably buy 2 of them because I think we bought the Dragoon mail for Adol. So I think we still need Aisha and Dogi. Let's teleport real quick and go look. I say it's relatively quick to get money, but I still just don't like grinding. Not on stream anyway. Okay, because we got all the weapons. Oh, they were 9,000. I thought they were way more expensive. Oh, hers was even cheaper. Heck yeah. As far as synthesis, we're good there. Okay, let's check out the other shops before we jump the gun here. Alright, we do need these. So I think everything else we are good on. Trying to think there were no other shops. Maybe we should go talk to Tia real quick before we depart. Oh, I thought someone was missing for a second. It seems everyone here still has the same dialogue.
Looks like Maya's sleeping well.
Oh, hello. Yes, she hasn't had any attacks lately either. I'm very glad to hear it. We can probably go then without feeling guilty about it.
Oh, probably about it. Not that I mind stepping in to see Maya, of course. Adol, how about we check on her again as soon as we get back? Maybe she'll be up and running around again. Wishful thinking, I know, but it's always best to stay positive.
You certainly don't have to. I mean, I know you must be very busy. Speaking of that, where are you off to this time?
Adol explained that they would be headed for Ruins Island.
Ruins Island? Something wrong? No. I haven't known you all for very long, but you always seem to be going somewhere. You never seem to stop and relax. It's not good for you, you know. Here, Adol. Take this with you.
Striga extract.
It's medicine that I mixed just now. I heard that that no one's been to Ruin Island in a long time. So please, take care of yourselves, okay?
How much does that heal? Hold on. 1,000? Oh, hell yeah.
I think Maya should be fine after she gets some rest. Okay, that's all the same. I wonder what would happen if I go back to Kylo's and talk to, what's her face? I don't think this place would have updated, but yeah, that's the same dialogue as before. Kylo's Ren, not quite. Oh, she's not up here. Wait, where'd she go? Hmm? Was she out on the town, or is she out to the side? Or she's out here? Many ill omens have begun to cast their shadows upon Altago in the past several years, and these shadows only grow darker with each passing year. It seems you were able to speak with His Majesty. I'm glad that you now know the truth. I feel that you'll be able to change Altago's future, or perhaps ensure that Altago has a future. If you were truly chosen by the dragons, we will surely meet again. Okay, cool. I don't think the other leaders would have stuff to say. I'll check real quick, but what is the truth you missed? That Altago are the descendants of one of the tribes, and that the shrine is out on the island. Okay, all their stuff is still the same. Yeah, because this is where we're going to now. Next is we're going out to Ruins Island. But we basically like confirmed the king told us like, oh yeah, we're descendants. Like gasp. Wait, where do I need to go? Here? Ruins Island's point of no return for now. I kind of figured. I was like, I better get my armor and skills and at least have like everything I think I can for now. I could grind until Aisha's 30, but I think we'll be okay.
Oh, it's you. The boat's all ready, but we have yet to find a captain or boatswain for it. And truth be told, it might be a while before we can track down someone crazy enough to go to Ruins Island in this thing. Is this the boat right here?
I can grind until Aisha's 30.
You found your man. I can steer this thing in my sleep. I'm all the crew it'll need.
We're gonna get shipwrecked, aren't we? We're taking Adol out to an island. I don't care how far away it is. From point A to point B, something's gonna happen and we are gonna wreck upon that island. You can navigate and steer and, you know, keep us from capsizing and meeting a watery demise? You sure?
Absolutely. I've captained dozens of boats, hundreds, thousands even. Right, Adol? I'm the best there is. Tell him.
I guess I can let you take command then. I mean, we can't find anyone else to do it, so if you have experience. Until you play East 10.
That's Ruins Island out yonder. No one's been there for so long that it's probably been overrun by monsters. I recommend you check your equipment carefully before you go and tie up all your loose ends here on the mainland. And my job's done here. Don't know why you're going, and frankly, I don't care. I'm out of here. Good luck.
Yeah, because we've already done all the side quests I think that we can do. The only ones that we haven't finished are the Titanos hunts. But I think we're still pretty under level for those.
From what we've heard, Ruins Island's really going to be a dangerous place. Need to make sure we're ready for it. What do you think, Adol? Are we ready to go? Yeah, I agree. I don't think one level would make a huge difference.
let's go poke one of the monsters real quick. Hey, what's up, Magus? How things been going tonight? Been going well. We honestly haven't made a whole lot of progress. Went around and did all of our talk tour stuff. We hunted down a dino, got weapons and skills. We're getting ready to go to Ruins Island. The easiest Titano is around level 34, so that would have been the dinosaur probably then. Because we killed the dino. Dino dead. This would have been the next one over here. Otherwise, the one next to the shrine. But I think the one next to the shrine is stronger. We were able to damage this one, but I think it was doing a lot more damage to us. That's not doing much damage. That was not doing much damage at all. Maybe we can't fight this one. Nope. Yeah, that just murdered us. What about the other one? Is the other one weaker? Probably not. Oh no, we can damage this one. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got that. That did not go well. Okay, well, let's go to Ruins Island. I just wanted to see. I was like, we gained like a level. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but who knows? I had to sneeze. Ah, my kidney. Blew up my intestines or something. All that hurt. Highest level one's easy to kill with a glitch. Yeah, I'd rather do it straight up though. All right, time to go boldly where no one's gone before, or for a really long time at any rate. Let's head out.
Princess?
Oh wait, that's probably her bodyguard. Yeah.
Sigrun? Crap. I guess she heard about my outside apparel, which means she knows how to find me now. Princess, wait. The island is too dangerous. Please think this through. You're too young to die. You there. I order you to leave the princess behind.
She's like, jump.
Come on, we gotta go now.
You sure? Isn't she your guardian or something?
If Sigrun catches me, she'll keep me cooped up in the palace until I'm like 50. Just hurry.
Okay. It requires turbo. Ah, I see. I didn't even know this game had turbo.
If you won't stay here, then at least take me with you.
Adol in a boat. Surely nothing can ever go wrong. You got some good wind. If it keeps like this, we'll get to the island in no time.
Phew. Feels like I can finally breathe easy.
I thought she was gonna climb on board and drag me back to the palace by my pigtails. You okay with blowing her off like that? She seemed genuinely worried about you.
Sigrun is trustworthy and dependable, but far too overprotective. Even if I were to explain my reasons for going with you guys, she would never understand. I'll apologize profusely once we get back. I just didn't want to deal with that now. We don't have the time for it. Yeah.
Aisha? Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking this will be my last chance to go anywhere with you guys because of my promise to father. Wait, forget I said that. What's wrong with me? I mean, it's not like I'm lonely back at the palace or anything. I'm just enjoying this freedom and the adventure and the company. And I dread being cooped back up in my room like a prisoner again. That's all. I'm just being silly, I guess.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't say anything. We have no idea what's gonna happen on Ruins Island. So I say, let's just worry about that right now. Put everything else out of your mind and focus on the road ahead.
Yeah, you're right. So, we're headed for the land where my ancestors used to live. A place built in reverence to the great sea dragon. I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Now with Dogi at the helm, it'll be fine. More of a turbo controller? Oh, I see.
They should be arriving at the island shortly. With the growing number of monster incidents and the appearance of violent titaners all across the land, not to mention the increasing number of Iskin fever outbreaks, perhaps we were focused a bit too fervently on the war with Rome. And this man, this infamous Adol the Red, he arrived in Altago just when we needed him, with timing almost too good to be mere coincidence. Will his visit prove to be a blessing upon the land, or a curse? Yes? Who is it? I'm awake. Please come in. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Oh, we actually made it here without crashing? I'm surprised. What is this layout? Ruins Island.
So, this is a place, huh? Feels pretty eerie out here. I mean, it's far from the city, so I expected it to be quiet, but this is too quiet. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, hard to believe our people once lived here.
What's wrong, Adol?
Adol felt a current of strange energy. He quickly realized it was blocking the party's ability to use their warp power.
Are you serious?
Damn, I was afraid of that. But why here? I mean, we're not even in the ruins themselves yet.
Is it guys?
Most likely the energy of this place. I think it's pretty far out of balance to be putting things lightly.
I'm guessing it's guys.
Figures.
You!
Guys? Oh, what in the world are you doing here? It's a long story. Let's just say I was waiting for you. A bit longer than expected at that.
Huh? Why?
I'm gonna go another round with Adol. I thought you could pick a fight where no one could hear him scream or something. Oh no, it's nothing like that. That fight before was just a test. I was waiting here to help you. Help us? Now I've heard it all. Or specifically, to lend you a hand in your quest and confirm something personal along the way. Adol Kristen, I want to see for myself if the dragons are actually in contact with you.
How do you know about that?
And how much do you know exactly? Can't tell you that just yet. Depending on what happens here, there's someone I'd like you to meet. So until I've made up my mind about you, I'll be acting as your guide on this island. Want Adol to meet someone? Another evil family member, perhaps? Someone I don't entirely care for, if I'm being frank. But I owe him a lot. I don't exactly want to do what he asks, but I have something of an obligation to him. I don't really get it.
And I'm completely against this. Guys, right? Why did you sneak into the palace? Why were you trying to kill my father?
That particular day was a failure. I thought my mission would be easy. No one ever know I was there, but then the silver-haired one saw me. The Altaginian Falcon. Very perceptive man, I gotta say.
Answer the question. Were you trying to kill my father?
Oh no. Business I had with the king was completely on the level. Assassination was definitely not in the plans. I was only following orders, really. Or instructions, I guess. I'd hate to call them orders coming from him. I need to get in contact with the current elder of the Adonian tribe.
You know about that too?
Seriously, how do you know so much? And what else do you know? I'll tell you that when I'm sure you are who I think you are. So, Adol, you gonna let me join you or not? Adol pondered this for a moment, but ultimately decided to let Geist join.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Well, that's that then. Welcome aboard, I guess. I'm not gonna say it's good to be here. I'm glad you're at least willing to put up with me. Now come on. I took a quick look around while I was waiting for you. A lot of monsters here. More than I expected. We have to be quick. Let's hope the princess here doesn't slow us down.
Hey, I resent that. And who made you leader anyway?
Sussy party member acquired. Guys, huh? Oh, Geist uses... Oh, I see. So we can swap out Dogi, put the heavy blade on Adol, and have Geist in the party. Interesting. Might as well use him. I don't know if he's gonna stick around forever. Alright, he's got a halberd, breastplate, steel bracelet. For the accessory, I guess we'll just give him strength and dex. He gets Reaper off of this. Okay. I'll give it a go.
Let's go.
Oh, his voice is a lot more like shonen protagonist.
Let's do it.
All right, out of the way.
Out of the way!
Let's do
All
it.
right, let's go.
Let's go! Can I go in the water? Oh, I could drown! Oh, wait. I forgot that they're just drowning in this game. I've seen a whole lot of these monsters you're talking about, guys. Okay, obviously there are going to be other ships here. Oh, it's so cool to see the ruins underwater like that, though. That is kind of cool. Plays PTSD Sonic music. Oh, God, no thank you. He took care of them all? Maybe. Ah. Fairy Strike. Oh, he just gets like... He gets an auto attack. Oh, that's okay. Hey, does this look familiar? Doesn't this look like the, like center of like Crossbell? Just have the bell there. Wolfang. Wolfang Fist. Go this way. My hero bell and summon a Titan. No, they're just cryptids. What's the point of coming down here? Also, we have like a tribe of like armored like alligators? What is happening? Humanoid monster with a reptilian head that lives on Ruins Island, equipped with a primitive spear. Oh gosh. Oh, hiccups.
Power wrist 2. I have to get my like underwater breathing thing here at the water temple, basically, right? Like, there's no way we don't. Adona Village. This is the weirdest looking village I've ever seen. Oh, there's lanternfish. Is this drop? Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, we're gonna have to connect that somehow. I'm not gonna lie, I never look at the bottom left of like what I'm fighting for the health bar or when it drops. I keep forgetting that's there. It's a really fun dungeon. Killer fish and alligators. Okay, there's a little... Oh, I see. Vitality belt 2. Okay, we got 2 paths. I think that one goes down into the water, so I don't think we're able to... Yeah, we're not able to take that one yet. Gotta find a way to raise or lower the water. Oh, we're back outside. Okay. Aisha hit 30. Let's go. I kind of feel bad for these guys. Yeah, hit them a few times and they fall over. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know what they said. Looks like a crest from one of the 5 tribes. Ring any bells, princess? Don't talk to me like we're friends. But yeah, I know it all too well. It's the Altaga Royal Crest. Thought so. There must be someone to interact with this thing. Oh. You know, that would make the most logical sense, huh? Adol noticed that the whole shape exactly matched that of the king's signet ring. Curious, he pressed the signet into it. Whoa! That's my father's ring. Adol, why do you have that? Adol explained that King Kemarl had given it to him for his, this expedition. Oh, he could have just given it to me. The king must trust you a lot. Oh, I don't know how wise it would be to trust him back. What good could come of someone like you fraternizing with men of power? Hey, what do you mean someone like him? Adol's twice the man you are. 10 times even. The king trusts him because he's trustworthy and nothing but good can come of that. I think you kind of missed my point. But it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just a little cynical where the privileged are concerned. Let's go on in, okay? She's officially old. Was that supposed to be intimidating? Okay. This kind of reminds me of the Spirit Temple in Ark a little bit. Gratios talisman. Why does it look evil? What's this? It's a talisman dedicated to the god of the sea, Gratios. He's the guardian god of Altago Kingdom, a foreign deity that has no relation whatsoever to the 5 great dragons.
The people of Adona must have actually planned in advance to completely abandon this island, along with their faith in the sea dragon. This talisman proves they started transitioning to the new god before they'd even left.
So the Adonians started worshipping a new god while they were still living here, and create artifacts to show their faith. Okay, but why here specifically? Seems like an odd spot to find something like this when everything around it is sea dragon related.
Yeah, it's pretty noticeably out of place. Maybe they were planning to convert this to a shrine to Gratios, but had a change of heart at the last minute. Whatever the case, I see no reason we can't make use of it. Gratios is also a god of the sea, even if it's not our god of the sea. This thing may have some power in it.
Is that why it's cursed? Because it's not a dragon-related thing? Calls upon Gratios to grant his bearer breath under sea. Okay. Oh, that works. Ogre shield? Is that better than what we currently have? The defense is actually down by a bit, but it's more strength? Interesting. The shield on Adol looks so weird. It's a giant skull. Alright, so now we gotta go back in and take the water route down. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's the only one he doesn't know, right? Oh, dude, that level has not gone up at like all. Oh, now we're underwater. Got it. Oh, I don't like the distortion that it's doing. Oh, this is kind of hard to look at. Okay, this looks like a dead end. What are you? Run in there, yell friendly, friendly. Could have just given it to me. Watch, Adol kneels on one leg and puts a ring on her finger. I think this is the... Nope, never mind. Still holds the stigma. What is this? Oh? No. I gotta find something to put in there. Oh, God. Okay, we got Reaper learned. I think this is only 4 yes, yeah. The heck? Oh, there's like currents and everything. Oh, geez. Daily extract, but we already have a bunch. Okay. Oh. What's down here? We hit 31. Hell yeah. Rolika Muskra. Is armor for Adol? No. Oh, it's for him. I'm trying to figure out the topography of this place. I don't really want to get sucked into the current. Okay, so those are pushing to the right. So something connects to this area. That goes to the right. And this comes down here. Okay. I think we're back up top where we started. I wonder if there's a way to get past the thing that sucks you in down here. Well, guys, at 29. Before we go there, let's go this way and see. This just pulls me down. I think this goes to that angle that we saw. It does. Okay, so that is not where we want to go. This goes to the chest. And this just loops us around. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get past the... what about here? Where does this go? Surely not a Titanus, right? Just a really big fish. Okay, so we came out on top. Where are we? Oh, those teleport. What are they, iguana or chameleons? And a bunch of fruit and stuff. Don't worry, guys. I'll collect it by myself. You don't have to help. Chain clothes. Probably for Aisha. Yep. Sweet. At least we're getting like steady upgrades. Now I kind of feel bad spending all that money though. They're just giving me upgrades anyway. Looks like this might be a dead end up here. Does this game have decent maps? Kind of looks like it's okay. Yeah, the maps have been pretty good actually. All right, there's a waterfall there with doorway, so we need to find a way to divert the water. Yeah, the maps have been pretty good, honestly. I really liked them. Okay. Your biggest pet peeves in games not having a good map? I feel like they've been pretty good so far. Okay, so we need the wind cape for that, I'm guessing. I want to see what's up here before we dedicate to going up there. Be right back. My motherboard got delivered. I need to go grab it. I have delivery drivers going out to crazy hours now. They told me that it was supposed to be here between like 7 and 8, and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's 9 o'clock already. What? That has not been 4 hours already. Try to get to a decent point, I guess. Kind of an abstract concept. Keep going. I can't though. I have work in the morning. I really wish I could. Knight's Crest increases experience gain. Perfect. So I can't go too crazy long over. They got me running somewhat difficult stuff at work this week, so I gotta be well rested, otherwise I will hurt myself. I hit 31. An S stock? For who? Adol? Oh. Oh, it makes him into a really, because it's piercing. It's definitely not Chloe. Interesting. So now we can switch out Aisha, bring Dogi in, and have Adol go to. Interesting. Is Adol going to be the only one that's able to do like swapping like that? And drops down. Take it that'll probably take us with it if we go to it. Is there something we need to put in here? Need like a save point or something. Well, I can save anywhere. I was looking for a health point. I am speed. Time to go swim. Love Estiok. I think I said the name wrong. SDA. I was thinking Estock. Actually, let's try it out. Okay, Adol, Estock. Switch Aisha out for Dogi.
All right.
If I with a roll you could charge, then roll, then charge all over the map. Oh. Oh, there's a little hop in there. I see it. Okay. Speed run, yeah. What's this? It looks like you can go down from here. Where am I? Squids! Spiked leather, that's probably for Adol, or it's Dogi. Okay, that's Adol. All right, guys, bye. Imagine your streams like that. All right, guys, bye. Just realizing now you haven't done this dungeon normally in a long time. I mean, like, yeah, because I mean, you're speedrunning it, right? So why would you? Oh, they freeze. Oh my gosh, that combo bouncing. That's annoying. How about instead of charging up? Thank you. What do they call them? Sea dragons? Trident. Ooh. Okay. Guessing that's for Gaius. I like that it actually changes their weapons based on what's equipped. Flash lance. Oh, that's fun. What do I do with this? Hello? Oh, it's a statue we can take. Where did we put that? All right, so putting the statue on stops the water. The water's just pouring out of there all of a sudden. Looks like this statue has the power to stop the flow of water. Might come in handy. Okay. All right, I gotta end. I didn't realize. I'm gonna keep getting sucked into this if I don't stop. Don't you know adventures just have a spacious pouch? I just like, all I can imagine is like we're running through this dungeon and they just have Dogi just like carrying the statue on his back as they go through the dungeon. Jeez, where did the time go? Yeah, I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. That's crazy. I had fun though. We didn't do a whole lot outside of like a little bit of grinding and a lot of talking tonight, but that's okay. Should be around tomorrow, as long as I don't like start dying. But yeah, we are doing our 24-hour stream. Raffle tickets are available, up to 5 per person. Raffle will be at the end of the 24-hour stream. That way people have something to look forward to. Ah, man. I wanted to raid Zach, but Zach's playing East as well, and I don't want to. We raid George. George's playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll send you guys over there. But George is the voice actor for Alan Richard in the Trails in the Sky remake, but also just a super chill dude. But he's going through Fire Emblem Three Houses right now. I'm trying to see, where is he at? Oh, he's under the monastery right now. I think this was the student abductions. But yeah, gonna send you guys over there. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.